Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to V Rising episode 2 of Brutal Difficulty. In the previous episode we completed all of Act 1 with nary a headache. We crushed every single boss. I adapted my strategies accordingly and I changed my methods whenever a fight seemed too hard. We managed to defeat a lot of very hard bosses on our first try, like the Putrid Rat, Quincy himself, several, right? And now we have to move on to Act 2, which is going to be where the real test is. A lot of those bosses, I remember, they were extreme skill and adaptation gates, and I failed to adapt. I developed a lot of bad habits, but today we're going to be seeing if my ability to adapt has improved, if my ability to use different spells and employ different strategies to get different results and outcomes has evolved, right? So let's hop in. And let's bravely go into the game that has kicked my ass every single time. Specifically, into the part of the game that has kicked my ass every single time. And let's see how I do. Hello, Radnog. Good morning. Good morning. I'm happy to see you. How are you today? Oh, okay. Now, we still have garlic sickness. I need to make some garlic brew. And I might want to be in bear form, because within bear form, we actually lose stacks of garlic poisoning faster. I made garlic brew. We have 2 minor resistance garlic brews. Alright, let's get busy. I could take the horse, but I don't think I'm going to. It's more to worry about. We're going to want to build a castle waygate up there. The castle heart. We'll need blood essence and stone, which we can get while we're out. But we'll also need to build a teleporter, which means I'll have to run there manually with the supplies in tow. I have the supplies required to make it. Let's grab the gem dust. Okay, 20 gem dust. We need 12 bricks. Followed by 4 grave dust and 100 blood essence. Let's take 130, because I'm pretty sure I need 30 for the castle heart, too. And then some stone. So we can make this. Yeah, 100 blood essence, gem dust, stone brick, grave dust. Now we need a castle heart. 30 blood essence and 240 stone. Alright, and then to top it all off, we're gonna make sure I can make a mist brazier, so I need another 120 stone. And a little bit of bones to throw into it. Okay, and we're gonna travel there on foot, so I guess we will be taking the horse. Yeah, we'll put a portal right here. I'm glad to hear that, Radnog. I'm honestly... Yesterday we barely had any people watching. I'm honestly okay with it. With this game, it's more of a personal test than anything. Yeah, I failed so many times at trying to get good at this game in the past, and now that I'm actually adapting and finding success, it's very fulfilling to me. Independent of my YouTube channel and the viewership and all that, I find myself just happy that I'm finally able to deal with this game, and I want to see how far I can push it. So I guess all that is to say, I'm all right with bad viewership for a couple days. We got the regulars here, right, Radnock? And let's hope I can handle it for the foreseeable future. The real test will be when I fight Vincent and Maya the Dark Servant. Maya the Dark Servant is hard, but I can interrupt her heal. I've learned this. With Reckless Charge, you can actually interrupt her cast. Stop her from healing, give yourself the chance to finish her off, so that's huge. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. I'll need a little bit more blood essence to actually feed the heart, which is fine. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, we're here. We're gonna put down a castle heart here.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Alright, I need some of this. Hang on. Let's make a bone brazier to protect me while I'm here.
I cannot build here.
And a teleporter. So that I can come and go as I please from the other base. Okay. We will need to get more of this of the blood essence right here, but we're good. We have a nice setup. I can respawn here if I build a coffin. So let's build a coffin. All right. We are good. We're good. It's time to get started on exploring the area, seeing what we can get done. And I will want some storage chests here. There's a lot of stone around here that I could gather later. A lot of it. That's a gem rock. Okay. Time to start exploring the surrounding countryside. Now, should I go for cotton first, or should I try to get a lot of iron? Very dangerous in the iron mine, but as long as we have this camp, I feel a lot safer going in there. It's not going to be a tedious, painful trek to get back to our stuff. In fact, it's right down the road. All right, let's put down a little bit of storage here. Just one chest will do fine. Okay. We'll leave our horse here too. Let's go mine some iron. And we can use this cave passage over here to take a shortcut back home when we're ready to return a bunch of supplies. Oh my god, look at this. Meredith the Bright Archer. Okay. Oh shit. All right, let's go. I better get the hell out of here. I see more gems. Even more. Well, if we're here for iron, I shouldn't pass this up.
Have the proper tools.
Let's get into that iron mine. I will have to try to get past Meredith the Archer, though. She may end up encountering a boss, fighting it, and potentially losing against it, allowing me to feast on her blood. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, shit. Okay.
The luminous has guided you to me. I must do this.
Let's enter rat form and get a little stealthy. Ah, shit.
Luminance, I failed your guard.
Well, that ain't good. Wolf form. Okay. Okay, we're in. It looks like they're about to fight. I might be able to feast on one of these bosses after it's over. They greatly outlevel me. I won't be killing the leftovers, but...
Save me.
Okay. Let's take a minute. Hide. Hello there. We got her. Nice. Oh, V blood. She greatly outlevels us too. That's terrific.
I feel stronger.
Hello, DBD. Doing pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time in V Rising. Historically, I've hated this game, but I finally seem to have gotten good at it. Shit. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. Time to start mining. Dedicated mining. I didn't want to kill that 99% brute, but... A storm spell point, eh? I'll need to find somebody to drink soon enough. Let's enter bear form. And let's get started. How are you doing today, DBD? I think I forgot to ask. Okay. That skeletal mage is dangerous. Got him. Okay, good.
Blood reserve from low.
All right, let's go find a drink. I could just drink some of these tainted hearts. I think I'll do that. I'll get my health back very quickly while I'm in bear form. Do an awakening, huh? I wish you well on the migraine, buddy. I hope it goes away shortly. Yeah, we got to get as much iron as possible to take home. It's amazing that we were able to kill that holy archer chick. That was really lucky. Beautiful part is we have a storage chest very close by. Very close by. We built a little improvised base that we can use for depositing. All right, let's move on. Oh god, it's Krieg the Undead. I do not want to take him on. Okay. All right. So what new spells have I gained access to? I wonder if I can get any cool new AoEs, you know? Okay. I haven't built any servants yet. No. I'm working toward getting prison cells so I can get high quality blood. I did build a castle though, and we have many nice rooms with like quality flooring. I have a treasury, a forge room. I have an alchemy lab, and a workshop. Yeah, we're doing okay. All right. Let's take a look here. There might be like a golden chest or something. I doubt it. But sometimes there is. I'm not seeing much though. Let's get out of here. We have to keep on mining. And I have to keep an eye on where Kraylig is because he will fuck me up if he sees me, bro. All right. Okay. Inventory is getting pretty full. I did find a beautiful spot. Yeah, so down here, this is where my castle, my first heart is. So basically, I enter from the sides here, on both sides, east and west, and there's a narrow passageway where I can go north to this zone or south to this one. So I could put another castle heart here to have like a double landmass, right? On top of that, there's a cave passage up here near the haunted iron mine that takes me, I think, down here. So from here, I can run home in like 2 seconds, right? Which means I can essentially teleport even with a full inventory of iron. Yeah, even if I have things that can't be teleported, I can get home really quickly, right? It's awesome. That's my favorite base location in the game, and I don't have to compete with anybody for it because I'm not playing multiplayer. The fact that I can fill up my inventory with iron and then simply, hell, anything that can't be teleported, I can use that cave system to get back home quickly, right? Okay. I've almost mined every bit of iron in this place. We've almost done a complete circle through the entire site.
My blood reserves are low.
Okay. Not anymore. Let's grab whatever's over here. It loops around to a place we've already been to, so we'll just eliminate the path. Okay.
There is no space in my inventory.
We'll get rid of the stone dust, take the emerald. Inventory's starting to look pretty ragged though. We're gonna have a hard time figuring out what stays and what goes shortly. Let's get rid of these Hell's Clarion spores. Okay. Drop the plant fiber. Oh shit. We're going around. Yeah, screw that. Craig will fuck me up, dude. I guess at least when he saw us, I was far enough away to make a hasty escape. Could have been worse.
Must make room if I want to keep.
She's coming back in. Let's eat these. Fill up my blood to some limited extent. Make more space. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh. Yeah, I'm out. Holy fuck. It doesn't look like Krieg is going to be intersecting with them this time. Looks like they're running ahead of the rest of the group. Let's go. Okay. So, what stays and what goes, huh? It might be time for me to go deposit, to tell you the truth, and then come back, finish harvesting all the nodes.
There is no space in my inventory.
Let's do that. Okay. Our home is a stone's throw away from here. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Do I have the wood for another chest? No, I would need 50 more. Let's get it. Alright, the inventory's as clean as I think it's gonna get. Let's go. We'll finish mining all the iron there. Alright. We are back. There's no telling whether or not Meredith and Krieg are gonna run into each other again. But I should go ahead and take a look. Well, Krieg is right there. I think I see fire off that way. Oh, buddy. Yo, look at this. Fucking gold chest just sitting here. Take. Nice. A lot of loot down there with some special shit, it looks like. Frostbitten something. Okay. For Crystal Lance. 2 of them for Crystal Lance. Okay. All right, let's go back and finish mining. Yeah, I'll give you a tour of the castle. We don't have a second floor yet, but it is pretty nice. It's big. Okay. All right. We have pretty much all the iron we could get here. It's time to leave. Huh. Are some of the nodes respawning now? It's at least possible. But we're not going to worry about that. We got a lot of iron we should be taking home now. Getting a little extra on our way out the door is not a bad thing. Oh, fuck. The game's keeping me here, chat. I can't leave behind this iron. But we'll go after this node. And I just got 50 from that crate. Yeah, let's go. I found a book from Merciless Iron Axes. That's gonna come in handy. In fact, we're gonna want to start visiting the traders who take silver coins. Shit. I might have to kill these guys. All right. Let's load up. And it's time to head out. So I am here. I need to get down there to the cave passage. I don't think I'll take the horse. We're good. I think I need to unlock human form in order to barter with the traders here. They accept silver coins, but... Oh, hang on. I should make sure I have a little bit of inventory left. Like, there's a gem node right there. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a certain demon you have to kill to unlock human form. I will need to try to get it. Let's leave behind only the most basic of resources here. In exchange for taking a bunch of iron home. We will want to start smelting a batch. Okay. I have 3 inventory slots left here and an additional one right there. Let's go. I am a loot goblin. Shameless loot goblin, too. My addiction is my salvation. Without it, I am nothing.
Bags are filled.
Alright, let's go. It's been a very successful and lucrative trip. This cave right here, look at this, right? I am right here near the center of the map, and when I go through this cave, I'm right here. We covered all of this distance instantaneously, and I'm right beside my house, right? That's exactly why I base up where I base up. Best base in the game for at least the mid-game section when you need that iron, right? So, we have a farm right here with a mist brazier. This is the entrance, right? Big open space. Over here is where we're gonna have our prison, right in this room. To the right, so we have my coffin and a little alcove right there, along with the castle heart. We have a treasury room right here for depositing inventory shit, followed by a forge room, alchemy room right here, and then a workshop right here. Yeah, we got all the bells and whistles so far. It's going good, buddy. All right, let's sort the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna try to make sure there's an equal amount of iron or something approximate to that in every furnace. There will be a little bit of extra on some, but we are getting the first of our iron ingots now. Let's deposit everything. Beautiful. We have these gems right here. We can feed those to the salvager chest if we want. Okay. I still haven't found the blueprint, however, DBD, for the storage containers like the bookshelf containers. I want those, but we haven't found it yet. If we did find it, I failed to buy it. Oh, and over here we have our portal. Yeah. I might want to start growing some crops. Let's grab all of our seeds, maybe, and lay them out. Oh, wow. Hello. Later. Okay. Garden. Wait. Okay, so I select the seed and then I can plant it in. So that's Hell's Clarion. Then we have George W. Bush right here. Yeah. Followed by the blue, which we really don't have much of. A grave lily. Okay. Oh, and we still have fire herb as well. Yeah, we're just gonna have neat rows of everything, you know? Although I have to admit, I would kind of like to have a walkway between them. Alright, hang on. I do get all the seeds back when I do that. Yes, I do. Good. Alright. So, garden. Growing plots. We'll do the long ones. Alright. And now we'll leave a walkway right here in the middle. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it looks a little bit cleaner, right? All right. Let's deposit the rest of our shit, and then we can fast travel back and grab more, go through the cave again. Very immediate return of all the loot. Highly efficient system, and we're gonna have a bunch of iron when we come back. Hell yeah, buddy. Beautiful. And if I think I can manage well enough, maybe I could try to get some cotton. There is cotton right beside the cave passage that we're going to, in that settlement right there. And I have garlic resistance brew. that guy has high quality blood. 100% warrior. Holy shit, that's a perfect find. Okay, hang on. I have a text document for things like that. 100% warrior at patrolling around the haunted iron mine. Patrolling the road immediately around it. That's insane. That's a unicorn right there. Okay. This is definitely a garlic exposure zone, and we have to worry about the sunlight. So, given the fact that the sunlight is here, I might wait until nighttime to start gathering it. I don't want to worry about garlic and sunlight. Done. Isn't that convenient? All right, sort. There we go. Wonderful. We can start making our iron tools. Now, there's like a forge, isn't there? Smithy. Yeah, we need that. Got it. All right. We can start making our first iron weapons. I'll start with the mace. Oh. I don't know about servants at the base. The 100% dudes, I like to keep them for a blood farm, right? Maybe that's what you mean though. Cause there's servants, but then there's captured blood dudes, right? They're like different. All right, let's fast travel back there. All right, I gotta go northeast. Yeah, this is about getting as much cotton as possible. All right. Drink the garlic resistance brew. Enter mouse form. And let's try to infiltrate this camp without attracting too much unwanted attention. All right, let's go. Oh God. Now I'm gonna enter bear form a little bit. That's gonna make my garlic exposure go down a little. We need to be right here to get more. Where is it? Over there. All right, let's go. I do wish I had the E technique on the axes, but I don't. Oh shit, she stopped my harvest. Okay. Alright, let's go. Gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. Let's go loot the house. There were some storage containers in there. Very nice. All right. Enter bear form. Mitigate some of our buildup. We have a lot more cotton over here at those two camps. That's where we're going. We'll run there in bear form so that our garlic exposure level goes down. It just went down by 4 notches. The garlic resistance brew makes it go down at a certain rate, but also being in bear form increases that rate. Oh shit. I think they're gonna see me. It makes me stink, the garlic, which means that enemies detect me from further away. But it looks like I'm alright. Alright. I better be quick about the harvest, because this army is headed toward that town that I'm... Oh my god, another one. With a 92% warrior right there, right? Okay. Where is it? Where's the cotton? Right there. Oh my god. A 97% worker. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's go. There is more cotton available. Down there. Hang on. 97% worker. North. At the cotton farm northeast of the haunted iron mine. Okay. We still got nighttime left, some of it. You know what? We're gonna take a little fishing break here, while all those dangerous entities pass us by. Drink them and loot the houses. Rape and pillage their future. Yes. Okay. Christina the Sun Princess. I see the stairs right there. We just have to wait till Christina and her posse pass by it, and then we can get more. All right. Shit. Go. Holy fuck. I think we'll lose her easily enough, but interestingly enough, we managed to pull her without pulling her posse. Fascinating. Alright, she's taken off. We'll fuck her up one day, but today's not that day. We got the sunflower. Let's go get the cot. Shit. Alright. Out. I'm outie. Okay. Well, we're out of there. We've gotten a good amount of cotton so far. Let's grab some of the loot laying around here. I see a bunch of it, too.
Reserves run low.
Very good. I saw more iron back here. Let's grab it. And I need a drink. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Shit. I killed my orange juice. Okay. Dawnbreak Village, huh? There are bonuses, but they're usually negligible. The main ones that matter are the combat bonuses for like high quality warrior or rogue blood and stuff like that. Once we beat Vincent and unlock the prison cells, we're gonna want to get into that. Abduct people, enslave them, and use them as blood farms. And then I can make sure I have a shitload of buffs all the time. I'll be a lot stronger for the fights. Alright. I think I'll head home. Doubtless I could craft a lot more iron tools now. I can't teleport home, but we have a solution for that, don't we? Let's mark our little cave. All in all, we got 1,300 cotton. That's an undead disguised as a human. All right. Out of blood. Okay, we drank a tainted heart. Okay. Oh, we got some nuns. Bang. I tried to kill them. They weren't having none of it. All right. Apparently this is a sunflower farm. I'd kind of like to take it. Yeah, let's pop in here and grab it. I only have a tiny little patch of sun protection over here. Looks like we have more here. Okay, and there's our lunch. Let's heal up fast.
Blood sustains me.
Is your chat being deleted? I mean, not that I know of. I mean, it depends on what you're saying. Maybe, like, maybe... I don't have any banned words on my channel. What's the subject matter of your comment? Did you say the word trans? I'll bet YouTube wouldn't like that. Not after that recent school shooting. Well, church school shooting. All right, let's get back to that cave. It's time to return home. Get some crafting done. Okay.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What do we have in here, huh? A lot of shit that I can't take. Okay.
My bags are filled.
All right, let's ditch the empty water skin. I got a cotton seed, which is nice. Yeah, let's open this and sort through it, grab everything we can't leave behind. So, drop the plant fibers, drop the wood. I don't need 35 of that, nor that. Glacial stitched drape, eh? That's pretty cool. All right. We're just gonna drink the sun resistance brew for now. It'll last an hour, right? And then yeah, I think I'll just leave that blood essence behind and take the water skins. At least those can be reused, right? Nobody really knows, DBD. No one knows what exactly that is. We have a bunch of theories. The main theory right now is that it's an engagement crown. So, like, the more you engage with the stream, the higher the rank of your crown. There's like a first place to third place type thing. Yeah, that's the theory. Hell yeah, I'll wear that cape. It's a better cape than our current one. All right, let's plant these cotton seeds right here. Good, wait. Okay, there we go. Let's grab all the iron that's finished. Really not that much, but there is some. Okay. Now we're gonna make iron axes, an iron sword. Okay. So let's take a look at the list of V-Bloods. We need to kill Beatrice the Trailer, or the Tailor. Well, there's our set of axes. Beatrice will not be easy to kill. At all. I don't currently have a tailoring floor. So we'll just put down our tailoring workstation somewhere and call it a day. I need 24 cotton yarn in order to make that tailoring bench, so that's beyond us right now. Paper press, library. I don't know if I can fit everything in this alchemy room. This thing's pretty fucking big, you know what I mean? No, it's always blocked. We would have to increase the dimensions of this room in order to fit it. We could always put our alchemy room out here, but for right now, the vermin nest, I don't really feel like we need it. So we'll just keep this here for the time being. Grab our sword. Very good. And I think I'm also going to craft an iron crossbow. Shit, this is full of the tailoring storage. We're gonna make, I guess, more leather. I mean, we have to use this stuff for something, right? Otherwise, there won't be any room in there. Okay. Refinement. Leatherworking. All right. Dan is the wiener. All right. Well, let's get going. I highly doubt that we're going to be killing Beatrice anytime soon. She's very tough to kill. Very tough, but... Where is she? Far away, huh? Far away to the southeast. Nearby. That way. I don't know what abilities to use. Defensive ones might be the right call. I'll have to wait and see.
Come on, old girl. Move those legs. Mercy.
I know some of you are probably thinking, when does the tough part start? But trust me. Here it is. And now she is a ravenous demon. Crazy, right? Okay. I have to hope that some of the other soldiers can help me to fight her, right? Haha, she's hard, buddy. Now, mind you, the ads make it a lot harder. So, like, if you can just kill everybody else around, then it becomes a lot simpler to deal with. But, I mean, that's the tricky rub of it, you know what I mean? It's good though. That wasn't too hard. I feel like ever since I started using AoE spells, it became much simpler to deal with an influx of several enemies and a boss at the same time, right? As long as you can whittle down the number of the ads, you're setting yourself up for success. All right, there's our stuff. There's Beatrice. Let's kill some nuns. Because I ain't having none of that. And let's loot these houses. We gotta kill that bell guy. This fucker, we gotta shut him up right here. That's what you get. I picked up a little bit of silver, which is going to cause a minor damage over time, but as long as we don't collect too much more, we'll be all right. Ugh, we got a little more. Okay, DOT of 2 per second. All right, come on then. Step into my office. Okay.
Leave me be!
Later. Yeah, that silver will be a problem if I hang on to it too long. Let's just drop it. We can go back for it later. I'll drink this guy's blood. It'll give us some combat stats. At least a little. Okay. She's still running. Okay.
Help! Someone help! Sound the alarm!
Got her. She's transforming. Let's hope I have what it takes to bring her down. She's got considerable fucking range. Holy fuck. Yeah, she's tough. Real tough, real dangerous. I'm dead. Somehow not? Okay. Thought I would be after that shot hit me. Oh, I was a moment too late. I was diving out of the way. Now, her melee swings are very accurate. Yo, she just died. That's interesting. She was finished off by NPCs, so theoretically, if I can get there fast enough, I might be able to drink her. We'll see. I highly doubt it, but we will see. Let's just run north. North is the shortest possible path to get there. Usually you don't make it in time, but we will give it the old college try. Either way, we know that we can beat her. It's not that bad of a fight. Nice, we made it. She's done. We get to cross the finish line. Dope.
Taste of knowledge.
Now, let's go grab that silver that we dropped before. Bang, bitch! Get out the way! Alright. I'm a noble hero. I am the protector of the innocent villagers. Like this guy. Got her. Ooh, 85% scholar blood. What does that give? We'll have to take a look. Okay, looks like it gives increased spell power and shield efficiency, increased spell cooldown rate, and you shield yourself of 25% of your spell power whenever you cast a spell. That's huge. 16% more ultimate power, and reset your spell cooldowns when using an ultimate. That's pretty good. We're gonna want to look for a high-level scholar. Oh, wow. There is a high-level scholar right there. Okay, hang on. 84% scholar at Dawnbreak Village. Bracket, it's a nun up the stairs. Yeah, we can try to get her later. Oh, hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. We're having a wonderful day today. We're making great progress and having a lot of fun. How are you doing? Good shit in these vases. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill the high-level scholar. We gotta leave her alive. Don't worry. You're too valuable to kill. All right. Later. Okay, let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Later. I'm just slaughtering nuns, chat. It's none of your business. Glorious. Okay, we got a new reward. I can make the loom, which is very important. It's going to allow me to make cotton yarn, which is the... Oh. Interesting. Veil of Blood. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll use that one instead. All right, 84% none is still minding her business. We're gonna come back for her later and slave her and whatnot. Now let's get busy. Yeah, those AoE skills are extraordinary. They're so accurate, right? Like... All right. Nope. Bang. All right, let's do some fishing while we're here, man. We gotta celebrate a little bit. I made that church into a fixer-upper. I feel bad, bro. I may not look like it, but I am totally on board with Christ, bro. All right. So when I have to kill nuns in a game, it's all fun and games, but for real, every time another person shoots up a Catholic school, I'm feeling it. You know what I mean? All right. We're taking really high passive damage from the silver that we're carrying, but if I go into bear form, I'll pretty much mitigate that damage over time. We were watching our show yesterday, man, like the good doctor and a main character died. Not gonna spoil it, but it fucking broke our heart, buddy. Like, we're still reeling from the loss. Yo, Beatrice is back.
Call the militia!
Ultimate. Hell yeah. I better drop that silver. I don't have the health to spare for this. All right, use the Q, dodge. Use the Q. Yeah, you gotta, sometimes you just gotta use your attacks to perform dodges. That's it, like that's most of it, right? Okay. Oh, ow. Use the Q, dodge. All right, it's doing another one. I have to dash to dodge this, just to make sure it doesn't hit me. Use the Q, dodge. Look at that, I fucked her up. It took nothing, just responsibly using my abilities to dodge, right? And she dropped some more loot.
Knowledge acquired. There's no space in my inventory.
I'm gonna use that sun resistance brew. I got sunflower seeds also, which is pretty nice.
Room if I want to carry that.
Reinforced plank, eh? Let's drop the 72 bones, take the plank. It's reinforced, it's not a normal plank. Drop the stone body, take the plant fiber, wool thread. And where's that silver? We'll have to locate it before we go.
There is no space in my inventory.
Right here. In exchange for this, we will ditch... I mean, we could ditch the... We'll ditch the blood essence. We don't need it as much as we need the plant fiber, believe it or not. We can make paper out of those plant fibers, so... Let's head home. Yeah, let's go. We can fast travel home through the cave system. Yeah. Shit. On my way. Running away on my way. almost home.
I bet your head's worth a lot.
I wonder if these tracks means that there might be a wagon nearby. You guys think so? Maybe I should follow those tracks. I don't know. Let's check them out and see if I can track down a wagon. There's no telling whether we're going toward the wagon or traveling away from it, but I don't know. I just want to take a quick peek. I don't see a wagon, though. Let's go home. Right on. I'm glad you received your PC, buddy. You can start doing some dope-ass gaming. Alright, let's get to the cave. We're close. There's more cotton available there. Which means it's probably respawned at every single campsite. So you know what? We're gonna build the loom, get started on crafting cotton yarn, and we're gonna get more cotton so we can have additional yarn. Yeah, this fast travel site is the cherry on top of our base. Certainly removes a lot of the required tedium from the looting process. Okay, I've planted a sunflower as well as some cotton. Don't really need that crossbow anymore. I think we made a better one. Yep. Okay, now we need to build a loom. Refinement, loom. I think I'll build 2 so we can do it extra fast, right? Get more resources in less time. Let's go rest and get our health back. Where did we store it anyway? Herb storage, that's where it is. Okay, we are producing cotton thread. Now we just gotta go get more cotton. Don't make a racist joke, Tom. You're better than this. All right, here we go. So we will begin our search for cotton right there. Then we can go, okay, yeah, we start here and we go south. I have to go to the east in order to get to the first town. And we're still under the influence of our minor garlic resistance brew. For another 10 minutes. That's more than enough time to visit a bunch of towns and get some stuff done. I'm surprised those guys didn't see me. Alright, we got sunflowers and cotton here. Let's grab it. It'll be a lot faster this time, though, because I have special abilities that can expedite the harvest. Right? Alright, let's hop down, get out of here. Stop taking the garlic exposure. Now, I have to go south of here, I believe, in order to get more. I unlocked a new way gate. That's nice. There's cotton and sunflower in the camp just south of the one that we're going to. There's that 97% worker. Gotta take great care not to kill him by accident. Okay, very good. Let's get out of here. We gotta go south now to the other town. My garlic exposure is only 10. It's really not that bad. And we have 8 minutes of garlic resistance left. Okay. You can get a shitload of plant fiber here with very minimal effort. Well, I mean, it's great for making paper. Like, it really is. All right. There, we got 1,000 right there. Okay, I guess sunflower's a hell of a lot easier to come by. Or, sorry, I guess plant fiber's a hell of a lot easier to come by than I thought. Now, I can get more cotton over here before we go home. What, you did use the T word? The forbidden T word, Husker? Oh, shit. Wow, that guy.
This cannot be the end.
Level 54 just two-shot me. I wonder why there's level 54s here, right? Seems strangely over-leveled for the zone that I'm in. Anyway. Let's go get our shit. Oh, fuck, there's a massive wall in the way. I can't go there. I'll have to go around. At the very least, the Brute's attack is easy to avoid, but he attacked me from behind, so I couldn't see it coming. He just charges at you. Step aside, right? Okay, take all. And let's keep going. I might fuck up that Brute for revenge. Later. All right, let's go. Now, we only have 4 minutes left on our garlic resistance brew, but I do think that's enough time for me to go to both settlements and grab what's there. Let's get it done. This one straight ahead we'll do first. Okay.
I will do as the light demands me.
Okay, I think we're just about done here. I'd like to go back to that town if I can. We have 3 minutes left on our garlic resistance potion. I want to get some of the plant fiber here. All right, that'll do.
My blood reserves run low.
And let's go home. I was able to get 1,500 cotton, actually. That's nice. That's a great haul. We also got another cotton seed. And 180 sunflowers. Now we can make sunflower oil and open our own McDonald's near the Dunley farmlands. And poison people with it. Okay, we got great use out of just one garlic resistance potion. Let's plant that second cotton plant here. As we get more of those, we won't have to travel out of town to get our stuff, right? All right, let's start making more. And let's see how much is made already. Nice. We have 48 cotton yarn. It's time for some improvements for sure. I need this, the tailoring bench. We'll put it right over here. And here we can make the hunter's cloak, a significant improvement on our current cape, and the hollow fang battle gear, but we will need more cotton yarn in order to make that. But that's our next upgrade, right? Much more max health. We are gonna lose some benefits though. We'll have a higher gear score, but we will be losing some benefits, like our cooldown rate on our spells. And a little bit of spell power. But I'm sure we can get upgraded versions of the hollow fang gear with time. In fact, I think I'd like to speed up the refinement here. So we're gonna build 2 more looms. Hey, Zuzi. All right, we now have 4 looms processing at the same time. We'll get a lot more much quicker. And we can finish this set of armor. Let's make 2 pieces right now to start. We have enough wool thread. Don't need to worry about that. We'll make the legs and the chest guard. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go visit the traders, and I'm gonna see if I can buy the improved storage containers yet. We have the coin. And if we can't, you know, while we're there, we'll also buy the stuff that you can scrap for silver. May as well. Let's go over here. All right, we'll see you soon, DBD. Take care for now. Later. All right. Okay, we'll just, yeah. I'm gonna buy 2 lumberjack axes right away. And then he does not have it. I guess that's okay. At least we can fast travel home still. And with these 2 axes, I'll be able to get 36 more silver. Yeah, there's a way you can convert copper into silver. You have to buy these lumberjack axes or the miner's maces, and then you can put them into the devourer, and it will spit out 18 silver each. Let's go to the other traders now. And let's go fishing.
Wanna trade?
Nothing.
Can I interest you?
Miner's mace. Get them both. So we just earned 72 silver. With a couple of smart purchases. Oh shit. Alright, good. We got a very early bite on that fish. And we can still fast travel home. Oh, if I harvest those gems, I won't be able to. Yeah, we're just gonna skip those gems over. We have a lot of small gems. Let's kill this guy, though. And I think... I might go to where the Feywalker is and gather a bunch of the herbs there. It's been a while. As long as I don't gather certain items, I can still fast travel after we're done. Highly lucrative zone if your goal is to get a bunch of potion making ingredients. Very lucrative indeed. Okay. Dope. Okay. All right, we are good, buddy. We're good. We got 100 Fire Blossom, 300 Blood Rose, and 40 Snowflowers. Didn't get any seeds, though. And we got some pollen as well on top of that. Let's fuck her up real quick.
Something unnatural. I can hear the screams all around you.
Well, we're having a really hard time actually fucking her up. Yeah, usually we have that boulder in the way, right? We don't have that boulder right now. Oh shit, I'm out of blood. I gotta go. Yeah, this just became an untenable attempt. Let's get out of here. At least we were able to leave. I can't enter wolf form right now. We'll have to hoof it. On foot in human form. Home sweet home. Let's see about crafting the rest of that armor set. We have what looks like 80 cotton yarn. Does my character wear underwear? Or am I just, like, going commando? Yeah, we're wearing underwear. Alright. Anyway, let's go get a drink. And there's our drink. Provided we don't accidentally kill it. There we go. Okay, we got some fish. Deposit the copper coins. Grab our gear. And let's get our health back in the crypt.
A pleasing slumber.
There we go. We're now decked out in full Hollow Fang gear. Oh, okay. Can't make the study yet. So, who's next on the list, huh? These three. So, Vincent the Frostbringer. It's time for that redemption arc, right? Of course, the other bosses as well. The Sun Princess, Tristan the Vampire Hunter. He's close. But I have no idea how the hell to handle him. He's got some crazy moves. Very crazy moves. But we've gotten better at using the shields. This way. Well, I can't be right. Well, our encounter with Tristan is imminent. There he is.
You're the trash and I'm the shovel.
Whoa. Holy shit. He's got a horizontal slash that I could counter. You know what? Let's get some distance real quick. He's got a lot of melee moves that I could easily avoid, but I need to equip the right spells to do it, right? Yeah. Now that we're here, I need to equip Bloodright. And maybe this one. And we have to try to engage in maybe a battle of attrition. Let's see here. Let's take down the Vermin Salve. Heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
I might not need two. That might be excessive. Let's keep one of my damaging spells here.
You're the trash and I am the shovel.
Got him. Okay, he might not have target tracking with that attack. He might not. I can actually block it too. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, that fire lasts forever, dude. Anyway, yeah, he does not track you with that attack. Not really. That's very accurate. I need to make sure that I can get away from that at a moment's notice. Anyway, the defensive spells do work quite well. Oh shit, the crossbow. Okay. It leaves behind a fire slick.
My blood.
He's got a lot of dangerous attacks. Okay, well, you know what? We'll use the iron axes. They have a good ranged attack, and I will have to manage those abilities better. Might even be wise to use the crossbow, but then we're immobile too often, right? We need to remain mobile. We can't guarantee that with the crossbow. Holy shit. Evade. Okay. Look at that. Look at the range on that. That's absurd. Okay. Maybe I'll wait to dodge until after it blows up and disperses. Wow, that should not have hit, dude. That fire spam is stupid. It's the fire itself isn't the problem, but the range on it. Like, it looks like he throws a grenade, which breaks into smaller grenades, which breaks into smaller grenades like 3 times. It's crazy. The fire is how he gets me. I don't think I have a counter for the fire necessarily. We don't need to beat him today, though. Using the defensive spells does make a big difference. I mean, we got him to half health. We need to figure out, though, a way to avoid that fire bomb. Somehow. Now, let's see here. It definitely looks like the grenade, when it fractures and breaks apart, it tracks you. So this is one of those rare situations where having soldiers might help, like summoning skeletal minions or something. We'll see. But I don't have Corrupted Skull currently unlocked, so we certainly can't fight him at nighttime or during the day. So we're gonna head home, and I'm gonna re-specialize. We don't necessarily need to start with Tristan either. There's 2 other bosses we could fight, Vincent the Frostbringer being one of them. In fact, with Vincent, we'd be able to make prison cells. Start farming blood.
Bye. To the death? Must be fate. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet.
Later.
No luck, eh?
We'll see you later. See you later, Dan. You take care, buddy. Thank you for chilling so far. It was good to see you.
Feel stronger.
Oh, we don't want to kill that guy. I'm really glad I didn't accidentally kill him. He's 95% warrior blood. We know about him. We marked him in our text document. Okay. All right, looks like all of our cotton yarn is done. We'll just keep 2 looms now from this point forward. All right, now we need an altar of recollection. And we're gonna specialize, re-specialize our unholy spell here. I had the Aegis, I will instead take that. Merciless Charge counts as an interrupt. So maybe it's time I tested that out too. Maybe we can interrupt his Firebomb ability. I don't know. But It might be worth a shot. By the way, we have a gem for that bone explosion. Reset their lifetime. That might come in handy. It might, but it would only sync with my ultimate. Yeah, it's true. All right. Anyway, it's nighttime again. We can try to take on Tristan once more. He's northwest. Wait. He's west. Far west, so we have to fast travel to that way gate. I really don't know how that ultimate thing will go. I know Merciless Charge can be used to interrupt shit. But the question is, can I use it before his animation fast enough, right? There he is. Next to a regular thief.
Oh, you probably think you're something, but it's gonna kill.
Shit. Bro, two vampire hunters intersecting on me. That's gotta be some form of bad karma. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I gotta flee, right? There's like no choice, so let's just get out of there.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
We're gonna need to drink something new. Alright. Tristan's hard. The problem with Corrupted Skull, not enough damage dealing potential, right?
Our documents are apostilled.
Good.
Yes, they're gonna ship them to us with FedEx, so we'll be able to buy the tickets in the next week.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Well, the sooner we
Buying the tickets is huge. Like, we still need to make sure I have the Wise card and everything. Like, we'll see though. All right.
But it's done. Paperwork is done.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Jesus, he won't let up. All right. Dude, he seems worse now than last time. All right. Fuck it. Bam, bitch. I gotta run. That whole fight just did not go our way right there. I don't know. He seems extra aggressive. Like, his attacks are more frequent now. Later, bitch. Definitely the fire is the worst part about the fight, but he also, that jumping dash, man, he closes the distance really well with that. He has no multi-hit moves, so the Ward of the Damned wouldn't come in handy too well. %, magic damage, 50% magic damage. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. This is a hard one. This is a really hard one. We might even want to go fight other bosses so that we can get stronger before it, right? Like, if we have Vincent hunted, then Tristan becomes easier by virtue of the fact that I could acquire some buffs. Tristan's definitely the first real skill check of Brutal, though. It's painfully difficult.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
Yeah, he's doing the jump now. It's gonna make it a lot harder. Let's try to space out my skeletons to make it so that he's always, you know, there's always something tanking him. You always have to get... Oh, maybe that's what hit me. It looked like he actually ended up throwing another firebomb after throwing the grenade. That might have been exactly what it was. Okay. We have our ultimate soon. Wow, he just did not want to hit the skeleton, eh? That attack is terrifying. He put me on fire again. We beat him. We fucking beat Tristan, boy. Sick. Yeah, we did great.
Taste of knowledge.
That whirlwind attack of his, buddy, there is no easy way to avoid that. You know, that's why I feel like using the skeletal minions really helped. The skeletal minions made him spin around in a circle whenever he was targeting them, and then he killed them. Like, that saved my life. I have no idea how you're supposed to avoid that attack. None. But I'm just grateful we managed. It's possible that if you use Merciless Charge, you could interrupt that attack while he's using it. It is at least a little possible, but who cares? We found a way, right? We found a way. And with Tristan dead, we can now make the Great Sword. It is comforting to know that, like, damage over time effects can't kill you. They can weaken you, but they can't kill you. Now, we can get an ultimate blood magic spell. Crimson Beam. Okay, we need Aftershock and that. Wonderful. Now, he gave us the Great Sword, Greater Blood Essence, Blood Hunger. Nice. Instantly recognize the blood type and quality of nearby units without having to mouse over them. Now, we need to kill Vincent the Frostbringer or Christina the Sun Princess. I think we should do Vincent. Thank you, Radnock. Thank you very much. If I'm willing to get rid of that emerald, I could teleport back home. All right, let's just run it. Maybe I can find more loot on the way. Yeah, his grenade attack, learning how to evade that made it a lot easier. The reason why I thought the grenades were tracking me is because after he throws the grenade and it fragments, he also shoots you with a crossbow bolt, right? So you have to step to the side relative to him after you've dashed away from the radius of the grenade. New goods in 25 minutes.
Got you something special.
All right, let's head home. Oh. Tristan's whirlwind attack, man, that was... I'm really glad that I found the trick where, you know, he targets your undead minion and wastes the entire cast on them. That saved me so many fucking times. Like, that whirlwind attack is insane, you know? The thing is, I tried to do what people told me to do. It didn't work. They told me that if you dash through his whirlwind attack, then he has such a slow turning radius that you can basically avoid the rest of it, right? That was not true. As you guys saw when I went past him, he just kept coming, right? There is the possibility that using Merciless Charge might have interrupted his cast, but we would have had to land it, and he would have killed us real fast if we couldn't have landed it, you know? Like, it's... I am so glad that's over, but there's going to be other fights like that where I need to try to figure out a secret to avoiding the attack. And for some of them, there may not even be a secret. Might be a luck check, you know? Hopefully not. But we did it. We did it with Tristan. All right, let's craft. Well, we don't really need an iron greatsword, but I'll make one. Yeah, let's go hunt Vincent the Frostbringer. It's time. Very far away to the northwest, so probably around, like, I don't know, here, this area. We'll fast travel to that Vampire Way gate. What up, sweets?
I'm excited.
Yeah. I'm going home.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I could cry.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna run around the house for a minute.
Yeah. Careful. Don't fall over or anything. Okay. Pendant of the Sorcerer. We'll need the study in order to craft a lot of that stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think we actually unlock the study until Maya is dead. And Maya's the fight I'm most afraid of, man. Shit, this entire island is intensive garlic exposure. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Last thing I need is some garlic exposure right before I fight Vincent the Frostbringer, man. He's still far away? Okay, now he's nearby, it says. Where is he? Through there. God, I hope we find a fast travel station soon. We're getting pretty far away from our closest one. There he is.
Rally! Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Got it. That's really hard to avoid from close range. Okay, let's put a barrier between him and I, right? I can block it. Yeah, that attack, it seems really hard for me to avoid, but... have to learn how to sidestep it just right. Let's take a moment to go get a rest. Still, well, we never got to the stage of the fight where he uses that chill coming on, so, you know, we'll see how it is after that, but, yeah. Yeah, I just need to learn how to better avoid that projectile move. You know what might help is instead of using one of these, I could instead use the Ward of the Damned, because then I would block it, but also summon an undead minion. The only problem is I don't have Ward of the Damned equipped right now. Maybe instead, yeah, I'm gonna use Corrupted Skull so I can summon some skeletal minions. They'll tank some attacks, give me more damage dealing opportunities.
Militia guard, behind me!
Damn, I don't sidestep properly. Like, I either go too far or not far enough, you know? Yeah, I don't know. As long as he can keep chipping away at me with that move, I'm gonna have a real hard time with this. The melee attack, it looks like I can just back up. Okay, well, if I can avoid the melee attack just by backing up, I can use my counter on the icicle move. My icicle move had a 0.7 second cooldown left. That's brutal. All right.
I feel a chill coming out.
All right, the chill coming on. Yeah, you can avoid one of them with that.
I feel a chill coming out.
Well, he got me with that one, unfortunately. I gotta regroup. I gotta get away. You can dodge his I feel a chill coming on move, but it's hard and I have to learn how to do it properly because I don't think I did it properly there. But, you know, I'm doing way better than I historically have. Like, I have some evasive finesse these days.
Restore my body.
The skeletal minions are okay, but having more damage dealing might be better. I need more defense, though. I have to use my MaliCiouS to dodge one of his I Feel a Chill moves. Cold Snap, Veil of Blood. I can just use 3 defensive spells. Like, I can do that if I feel like it might make it easier, and then I just use my weapons to deal damage. But, oh shit, wait. Okay, that's not Vincent. Where is he? He's over here. Nighttime's almost over, which is gonna make this pretty much impossible, but...
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Maybe I can time it right, time my sidestep properly, and in so doing, learn how to evade it. Okay, that was too late. Like that, right? I think I was too close to avoid it there, no matter what I did, right?
I feel a chill coming. I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill coming out.
The fact that I could do this well during the day means that I'm certainly getting the hang of it. Like, certainly getting the hang of it. Let's just get away. I can heal up, regroup. Great practice so far, buddy. It's definitely, it's very clear to me that I am getting more skilled at this. I need to get better. The main area of weakness is memorizing where my weapons go and knowing how to switch to them quickly so that I can like evade with the mace or get an extra 40 damage with the hatchet. So like 3E, right? 2Q to dodge, 3E to attack, and 2Q to dodge. Things like that. Mapping out those shortcuts in my head, making them second nature instead of something I have to think about and try to calculate.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Yeah, we have to wait until nighttime before I can do this. Okay.
I rejuvenate.
Whenever you need to drink a creature and you don't want to kill them by accident, just unequip your weapon and hit them barehanded. Alright, the sun is setting. It's time to take him on again. Let's get after him. It is what it is, buddy. My strategy was working well. It really was. Okay. I guess let's go.
Militia guard, behind me!
Shit.
I feel a chill coming up. I feel a chill coming up. I feel a chill coming up.
Shit, that counts. Oh, I didn't know that counted. Oh, that just fucked over a really good fight. Okay. What? Yo, the area shown? Oh, I better remember that. The area shown is not the area that the attack hits. It's much larger than that. Like much larger. All right. Whatever, we are doing really fucking good. We're gonna have him beat in no time, and then we can start to get our prisoners collected. There was no universe in which that was a bad attempt. That was fucking awesome. I'm getting better. Well, there he is.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
I've started using my Q to get more damage.
I feel a chill coming. I feel a chill coming on.
Look at that, man. We're kicking his ass. Oh shit.
I feel a chill coming out.
Very far away. See, it like extends past the circle point.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
The last one he actually ends up wasting. Shit. He ends up wasting it because I'm not there, right? Yeah, he attacks my shadow figure instead, which is really useful.
I feel a chill coming out.
Done. We just dominated Vincent with a patient and calm style. That's sick. Fucking right, buddy. All right.
New knowledge acquired.
All right. So, will we try? We can actually make prison cells now, reinforced planks, and we got a frost spell point. Veil of Frost. That's nice. That shields me for 70% of my spell power when I use it. Elemental Awakenings. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start using this one. All right, so where is the other chick? Christina, the Sun Princess. She's far away, apparently. And it is about to be daytime, which would make it a lot harder than it needs to be. But we can start taking a break. Start capturing prisoners, right? Getting high quality blood. We've been catching fish for a while, saving up for that. feels good. Alrighty. More fish. A bonnet. Sure as fuck don't need a bonnet. Alright. Now, Bastion of Dunley. Oh shit, that place looks important. Alright, let's go down there. That might be a fast travel point though. Given the walled off nature of it and the road leading directly to it, we should check it out and try to find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Church of the Damned. At least we located it. We can get Scourge Stones at will there. Whenever we need Scourge Stones. Alright, guys. I really have to take a shit. I will be right back. Oh. Hey, Zuzi? And it doesn't even have to be a certain amount of troops. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Man, I took a massive shit, guys. To celebrate beating Vincent, it came from the... I shit the creature from the Brown Lagoon. It was amazing. It was like a mountain of poop that was crawling over itself. Oh, yeah. Well, I have the wrong abilities equipped right now. All right. So let's go back to our usual. We have Aftershock and Ice Nova. Apparently Christina the Sun Princess is nearby, but don't know if I want to face her. It is daytime right now, you know what I mean? Like, so I am here. Catch a fish. Yeah, the most important lesson I learned in Valheim is that you can't avoid every attack. There's attacks that track you. There's attacks, they just come back to back to back to back to back. So sometimes you have to equip counter spells so you can block them, or quote unquote parry them as you would in Grounded, right? All right, she's up there by the church. I don't know if I want to go in there. I could just focus on getting some cotton around here, but you know what? Okay. There she is. She's guarded by 2 militia guards, though, which is kind of shitty. I'll have to take them out.
The light I will show you discipline.
Well, that was fucking sick. All right, so she spawns ads. All right, we gotta run. I'm kind of hoping I can isolate her, but the fact that she summons things will make this a lot harder.
I rejuvenate.
Now, as far as the damage goes, our damage output was pretty good, pretty fine. We also used our ultimate, though, so that might have had a lot to do with it. She is wandering by herself now. I mean, theoretically.
It seems you need to be taught a lesson, like any child. I will show you discipline! Shining blessings!
Okay, we have more. Oh my god, more soldiers coming. I have to try to avoid them.
Shining blessings! I will show you discipline! Shining blessings!
Jesus Christ. The ads are worse than she is, to tell you the truth. I can handle her like it's nothing, but those guys that she summons, man, that's the real difficulty right there.
Shining blessings! This is my conviction!
Blood sustains me.
I will show you discipline!
I need my ultimate. Got it.
This is my
Got her. Buddy. Sick. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay.
Taste of knowledge.
Tasted of her pussy. Alright. Well, let's get home. Or, on the way home, I could certainly grab some cotton. We still have one minor garlic resistance brew, so let's drink that. Yeah. And let's get going. We'll spend that point later.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, shit. Later. And you are my apple juice. Enjoy. It is a rare privilege and honor to be my apple juice. It looks like her fire actually managed to destroy all of the plant fiber field and make it harvestable. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Let's begin. Okay, we got all the cotton. Now we need to get all this. And let's grab any other loot that might be in here real quick. Got it. I mean, shit, we got another 50 cotton there. It wasn't a waste. Now we go up here. These are fights that enraged me a long time ago. That 100 days of discipline changed so much about my temperament and my ability to just, like, rethink shit. Okay. We have to be very careful not to kill that 97% worker. Okay, got it. Let's get out of here. We have more cotton and sunflower up ahead. And then we'll head toward the cave that leads us home. Let's take a look at some of these new spells. Interesting. Curse? I kind of want to try that, because how long do the wisps last for, right? Oh, conjure 5 in a cone, inflicting, weaken, and curse. That might be good. Block melee and projectile attacks, turn a material and teleport to cursor location when an attack is blocked. Interesting. Very interesting. Mosquito. Huh. I do kind of want to... Well, that's good because it slows movement speed. And the question is, can it also slow the movement speed of a boss and snare it for 3.5 seconds? Because that would be profoundly useful if that were the case.
Run!
Okay. We still need the sunflowers as well. Let's hop in here, grab whatever loot is available. 100 cotton in there. All right, let's pop down. Now, we gotta go west. Down to there. I can get more cotton and sunflower in that area. Yeah, those garlic resistance potions, they pretty much allow you to go from place to place without worrying about suffering too much of the effects, right? Like, I only have 6 garlic exposure right now, and we just keep going from garlic place to garlic place. Yeah, just make a garlic resistance brew. It makes a huge difference in the amount of incurred garlic buildup. All right. That was sick. Bang. Okay.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
My inventory is looking pretty ragged now. We'll have to ditch a couple of things in order to keep on gathering. All right, let's just check this house. Okay. I'll get rid of the 2 gem dust. Take that amethyst. 128 of that. We don't actually need that. Let's take the copper. Don't need the blood rose. Nor do I need the rat down here. Mercy! Okay. Any money? I don't care about your money. I want your blood. Okay. Now, that place was just cotton. Over here, there's some sunflower, and to the south, there's more cotton. Let's go to the south first. I only have 10 garlic stacks, which still ain't too bad. Now I need more inventory space, so let's figure out what we're dropping. I'll drop the water skin. We can make more of those pretty easy. I do want the silver. So we're gonna drop the 3 cloth. All right. Yeah, it just changed. We're keeping the cloth and dropping the plant fibers because I found more cloth. All right. Now let's go. I have 27 stacks of garlic exposure. It'll go away, but it'll take some time. Let's go into bear form. I'll shed those stacks of garlic faster if I'm in bear form. Okay. Okay.
My bags are filled.
Time to fast travel home with our little cave passage here. I got 300 sunflower and just about, like, just under 2,000 cotton. It's pretty good. And we have some serious work to do now. We've been marking powerful V-Bloods all around the map, and we're gonna have to try to capture some of them in a prison cell. Start harvesting some blood. Our crops are ready. We'll harvest those after I've deposited. What the hell can I do with the blood essence to get rid of some of it? Okay, I can make a whole bunch of greater blood essence out of it. Thank God. There we go. I want to make a paper press as well, start mass producing paper. There we go. We're making a shitload of greater blood essence now. Okay. Deposit those. We have an oak sapling. I don't even know if I want to keep that. All right. Gotta plant one more of these. And then we have to harvest our crops. That was amazing. Okay. So if I put sawdust and plant fiber in here, we'll make a bunch more paper. We got a whole bunch of iron. There we go. We'll just put it all in one. And then the copper right here. All right, let's, I don't know if I want a greatsword necessarily. I know the abilities are pretty good, like aggressive. Very aggressive abilities. Oh, wait. Okay, I made an iron greatsword, so we can test that out after. There might be certain bosses that it really helps against later. We'll see. Anyway, what have I unlocked? A silver thread bag. Silver coin carry immunity. Let's try to make that silver thread bag, and we have to start working on our prison, which means we're gonna need reinforced planks, which I believe requires planks and iron. I really don't have that many planks. We'll have to make more. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna make the reinforced planks first, followed by making planks afterward. I'm excited. We're about to start capturing people, getting vials of powerful blood. We can have great buffs pretty much on command. Hey, Zuzi. Thank you, sweetie pie. All right, so we are going to visit the traders, and we're going to convert more of our copper into silver. And then by the time we come back, I'm sure we'll be able to make ourselves a few prison cells. Later. Oh, that feels good every time. Okay.
Got you something special.
He doesn't have the special storage chests.
Wanna trade?
I'll buy the miner's maces. And now we have to go to the other one. We can fast travel, though. Yeah, I don't usually play like multiplayer PvE type of games. There are exceptions, of course, like I really enjoy playing Monster Hunter with my friend Mitch, but that's pretty much it.
not interested in those.
He doesn't have it either.
Check out the goods.
All right. These guys get new goods in 18 minutes, but we're not going to come back. Yeah. Let's fast travel back home. We have 2 of these hammers and 2 of those wood cutting axes. We can put them into the devouring chest in exchange for silver. We have a good amount of silver so far. We're doing wonderfully in that regard. Good afternoon, Delta Ray. Good afternoon. Okay. And I think I'm gonna deliver some blood essence to our other castle heart, just in case. All right, there we go. Let's get to work on our prison. Oh, it changed the work order. So wait, what if I change the order? No, it's still, oh, fuck. Okay, it has a priority. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. I don't like that system at all. I think that's terrible. You can't make it, oh. Well, yeah, that's dumb. No, I don't like that either. Because, yes, you can disable this, but what I want it to do is produce one and then the other. But you can't set priorities manually. So basically, if you have the supplies required to make planks in there, and you also have the supplies required to make reinforced planks, it's only gonna make planks first. You can't change it, right? That's shitty. Fuck are they thinking? Amateurs. Alright. At the very least, I can make 2 prison cells with the reinforced planks that we currently have. It's not much, but it's a start. Dominance, prison cell. Yeah, this wall is a little redundant, isn't it? Okay. In here. There is prison flooring, right? I think there is. But I probably have to, like, try to unlock it. Hang on. Oh, I unlock prison flooring after doing this. Okay. I have to tap blood from a prisoner first, though. Okay. We need to go charm a unit. And we have several options for that. There's a 91% worker in the bandit copper mine, but I'm more thinking combat first. 91% brute and 91% worker. Both of them are in the bandit copper mine. Bandit camp northeast has a 93% warrior, but there's a 95% warrior at the bandit camp to the northwest of base. So we're going there. Northwest of base, that bandit camp right there. Should have it, but I'll also have to protect him while I transport him over here. If he dies, then we lose him. Right there. Okay, definitely can't use my AoEs, and I have to be very careful here. Okay.
Bend to my will. Do not resist. You are mine to control.
Looks like we got him. I can't transform while I have followers. We have to walk him back. We gotta try to keep him alive. I can't friendly fire him. I don't know if I can friendly fire him with my spells or not, though. Gotta keep an eye on him. Okay. Yeah, we'll go in the back door. Less resistance to run through going that way, I think. Well, we made it. Let's get him to his new home.
At home.
Alright, we're gonna feed him 3 rats, but it'll take 6 minutes. And then we can tap his blood safely without worrying about killing him. "95% warrior." So let's remove that from the text document. Now we have 91% brute blood in the bandit copper mine. We should capture that too. Isolating it might be hard, but we'll just try to figure it out. Right there. 91% brute blood. He's just sitting there. Alright. I'm gonna need a way to not kill them all, just the one I want to. Got him. Shit. Yeah, it's working. Alright, now. It is time for you to become my thrall.
Minds, do not resist.
I might want to heal.
Share in my power. Sanguine regeneration.
Oh! Okay, he's not dead. Yeah. Alright, now use it.
You are under my command.
Alright, we got him.
To my will.
I gotta try to get him home alive. I do wish I could heal him, but I can't. I can't even get my health back while having followers. It's a very vulnerable activity. We're doing pretty good, Delta. We're having a wonderful day. Well, we're enjoying great success here in V Rising. Better than I've ever had.
Enjoy your stay.
How's your day going? Alright, now, let's make a blood potion. All right. We have 95% warrior blood right there. I will need more rats, but we can easily get more. All right, prison flooring.
My power.
We need it. Alright, we have the prison flooring. There will be improvements. Damage taken from blood extraction is reduced. Okay. So we have that 91% brute. I could try to get that 97% worker at the cotton farm. I could try. Silver thread bag. Hell yeah, buddy. We need that. I've been meaning to take a look at that. It appears I may not have a research desk built. Okay, let's go grab that silver thread bag. It'll protect me while I'm carrying up to 200 silver. And it has more inventory slots than our current bag. Glorious. Sir Erwin the Gallant Cavalier. Okay. Stables. Ah, improves the horse's attributes, eh? Interesting. That wasn't the thing when I last played. Let's go take a look at the prisoners here. Upgrade the castle heart to level 3. Well, we'll need more glass, and we can't make glass until we kill the glass-blowing chick. Grethel the Glassblower. Yeah, that's the one. All right. We can't unlock the study until we've slain Maya the Dark Servant, which is a horrifying prospect. I could try to kill this chick, though. You know what? Let's take out this guy first. We're at least closer in level to him. And I've never fought him before, so I don't know how hard it's gonna be. I might have to use reactive spells instead of proactive ones, for example, right? Okay, we have another vial of warrior blood. We can extract from this guy now. twice. Okay. Feed him twice. We have 2 brute potions and 2 warrior potions. I wonder if there's a way for me to see what the blood types do. Doesn't look like it. Alright. We're getting good blood, though. We are getting it. So where is this guy? Very far away to the northwest, it looks like. Over that way. Gotta go to the Dunley farmlands. Well, it says that he's nearby. I have no idea what to expect from a fight with this guy. Okay. We're coming up on some new territories here. It looks like this boss resides in this horse track area. There he is. He's on level with me, but we really have no idea what this fight entails.
Spider, hold to battle. Meet your end. From the heavens. Taste my blade, Destroyer.
Okay. He is hard to hit, very mobile, but...
Your end is nay. I mean,
You know what? This guy might actually really benefit from those defensive spells.
taste my blade, Destroyer. From the heavens.
Actually, what if I could melee this guy? He travels around me in a circle, missing a lot of swings, so...
Tears of glory.
I don't know, we'll try some stuff out.
Meet your end.
Right? Just walk away, swing.
Less lightning. Rather than me.
Alright, I better... Oh my god. New attack. I better get away. He summoned a lightning horse. Hey, it's a thunder horse. Deathclock would be proud. All right. All right. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Those retaliatory spells that I have would actually be pretty good against him, I think. I do think so. Just let him hit you, use the shield, and then he takes damage, right? Like, it's very simple. %, rogue, huh? Even my area of effect spells were not accurate enough to consistently hit this guy.
A rabble rouser. Have at thee. Have at thee, eternal fool.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to do that.
Lightning strikes fight. I shall trample upon thy fate. Queen Lightning. I shall trample upon thy fate. Holy artillery. Your end is nay, I deny. Tears of glory.
This guy's a fruit cake, bro.
That day, noble fool.
I mean, we are doing the damage, it's just really slow, right?
Taste my blade, despoiler. Twin lightning. Roger, with me.
Oh, wow.
Bravely forward, Roger.
Okay, I can't block that.
Artillery.
Yeah, that can't be blocked.
I shall trample upon thy fate.
I cannot go.
This will take more finesse. I need to find a new strategy. The one that we're currently using is not going to work. The counters were okay. However, I discovered a new trick that might actually help more. I would move to the left and then to the right, and I was essentially able to attack him with the great sword on each pass. There's no telling how his moves will evolve from that point, though. So you know what? We do have some ideas, and we will try them out. However, I do feel like I'll need a different ultimate for this if I want to get good use out of it. Let's try this one, the Merciless Charge. I know it's an interrupt. Maybe we could find a move that would be appropriate to interrupt, you know what I mean? One thing I know about this boss is that he runs around me in a circle a lot of the time. So if I just use the AoE on myself rather than using it on him, I'll be much more likely to hit him with it. That's my theory, and we're gonna have to test it out. least with the moon rising, I don't have to worry as much about the sun.
Come, Charger, to arms! Have at thee, vagabond! Lightning strikes smite! Your end is nay. I deny.
See that? Target myself instead of targeting him.
Have at thee, you noble fool!
He got me.
Tears of glory! Bravely forward,
Shit.
Charger!
When he hits you, though, you really feel it. So this is easy to dodge. You just go back and forth, right? Oh my god. He predicted where I was moving with that. Oh my god. He's faster than he looks. This could be really tough. There might even, yeah, I might not be thinking of the right spell for this. I definitely don't want to get caught in a death loop, so I'll have to think about the best way to do it. It's always what you're not thinking about, right? Now, the AoEs managing to hit him was a welcome change. We were landing hits with our Ice Nova and Reign of Chaos. We were managing to land the hits. I was also able to swing at him rather regularly with the Greatsword. So, depending on what new moves he gets, I definitely know that the only way I can reliably... Well, I have a theory that the only way I can reliably dodge his charge straight at you, because that was predictive. And when that lightning horse joins the fray, it becomes very hard to counter both. I think I might need to save my dash in order to make sure I can avoid that charge. We just got to keep a level head and keep on trying to learn.
A rabble rouser! Have at thee! Meet your end! From the heavens! Your end is nay! I mean nigh!
Your end is nay, I mean nigh.
Lightning!
That's funny shit.
Lightning strikes light!
Fuck.
Have at thee, vagabond! Lightning strikes light! Holy artillery! I shall trample upon thy fate! Tears of glory! Carry forth!
That. I need my dash for that. Kind of. He is predictive about the trajectory, which means you can lure him into missing.
Meet your end!
That horse. I gotta watch 2 targets now, which makes it a lot harder.
Meet your end! Tears of glory! And that day, you noble fool! Lightning strikes light! Your end is nay, I deny! Less lightning! Carry pursuit! Ah! Living free! Coward!
Yeah, that is
Strikes light!
very hard to avoid. I might need to start killing the horse. Targeting his lightning horse so that I have less to avoid. Yeah. Adding more targets would definitely help. But the problem with the undead spells is I have to land them, right? I don't think that the shielding abilities work on the horse. He seems to run me over and hit through them. When I was trying to use them, it wasn't really working, right? Summoning more targets would certainly help. I need to find out how brittle that Thunder Horse is that he's summoning. It might be the smarter play to get rid of it so that I'm not dealing with attacks from 2 targets at once. Wait. Oh, that's Holy Resistance Potion. His damage is thunder, right? I don't think it would be holy. If I wanted to mitigate it with a potion. I don't think we have Thunder Resist Bruise. You don't imagine it would be easier to fight him on horseback, right? I don't know. That seems like a tall order. I don't know. Be fucking ballsy.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous. Holy artillery!
Oh,
Have
yeah.
a day, vagabond!
Well, we'll put it this way, it's not reliable enough. Shit. Run. Okay, yeah, there's no way. I gotta run.
I shall trample upon thy fate. There's of glory. Taste my blade, despoiler. From
Go.
the heavens, green lightning.
He follows you quite far out of the arena. Maybe I could lure him into something, but...
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Let's enter bear form to get the rest of our health back, and I could save on blood. All right. So riding the horse did not work too well, it seemed. It was kind of working, but it's really hard to control it and be consistent with it, right? Probably better that I rely on my own footing.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Maybe I need to try to unlock the scythe first, right? Different weapons have different results. Maybe the scythe would be really nice.
My steed.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous. Your end is nay. I mean nigh. Holy artillery. I shall trample upon thy fate. Spear of glory!
Yeah, it's really easy to miss with that.
Heirs of glory!
What if I wait till he's coming right at me, huh?
Have at thee, vagabond!
Well, not really.
Fighting, fight, fight! Have at thee, ignoble fool! Fighting, fight, fight!
Wait. That's just it. A horse is only useful if it can actually run you around, right? But if I was to bring him to a place where his movement was somehow restricted, like if I ran him into a wall, maybe I could do a lot more to
Your
him,
end is nigh!
right?
I mean nigh!
A tight space, a space where he can't move around freely.
Heirs of glory!
I think that might be the play. Okay, let's change our abilities. It's an idea. It's something, right? Of course, if he's running circles around you, it's going to be hard to get anything done. But if I can trap him somewhere or somehow bottleneck and restrict his movement, it becomes a different story. This guy's a buffoon. Running him into a building might work.
Finally, I'm called to battle. I shall trample upon thy fate.
Come on in, buddy.
Let's fight me! Meet your end, cur.
Well, it's pretty rough in here, not gonna lie.
Win lightning!
Yeah, it's bad for me too whenever I'm in an enclosed space with him.
Meet your end.
However, maybe the ultimate goal is to make it so that he goes through a bottleneck zone so that I can hurt him.
Taste my blade, despoiler. Fighting, fight, fight!
God, that's rough. I don't know. I have a feeling like we're on the right track. His mobility obviously makes a big difference. Maybe I can kite him around a wall and use that somehow to leverage an advantage for myself, you know? We need a blood refill. Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Yeah, I don't buy Steam keys. If I want a game, I just buy the game itself. Yeah. We have a blood moon tonight, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna practice fighting him. I could see this undead move right here, Bone Explosion, being pretty useful if... Yes! That wall could be my ticket right there. That wall might be the way I do it. We'll see.
Come, Charger, to arms! Taste my blade, despoiler!
See that?
I shall trample upon thy fate.
This is it. This is the strategy. Just make him trip up on stuff.
Have at thee, ignoble fool! Lightning strike, fight! I shall trample upon thy fate.
Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? That horse is crazy fucking squishy. I can kill it. Yeah, we weren't surviving that anyway, but I did gather valuable data. That horse, squishy as fuck. So I'm thinking, if accuracy is the issue, then maybe moves that hit in a cone in front of me would be more conducive to potential success. Possibly. Anyway, let's consider going home, respecializing our skills, regrouping our strategy. I do find that Ice Nova is more accurate than Aftershock. So in the same vein, it might be wise to use this. Bone Explosion, because that is also a circular AoE, allowing for much greater accuracy. I will say, using terrain and different bits of the environment to trip up his movement, it was working. It was totally working. We just have to find a more long-term, sustainable means of continuing to do it. I know that we have a blood moon tonight, but I don't think the blood moon is actually going to make enough of a difference in whether or not I can win this. Well, that's a cone. And it slows movement speed. That move might actually be effective. We'd need to find out. I should definitely equip a new ultimate, though.
Finally, I'm called to battle. Meet your end. Wind lightning. Have at me, vagabond.
That doesn't seem too good. It's like barely hurting him when I hit. This move. Yeah, it's not hurting him. We can't use that. Oh, that's why. It doesn't even hurt him. Yeah, it wasn't even hurting him. I can't use that. It was a nice thought, but I can't.
Blood sustains me.
Maybe just this one, right?
A rabble rouser. Have at thee. Taste my blade, despoiler. Lightning strikes twice. Have at thee, noble fool. Tears of glory. Tears of glory. Taste my blade, despoiler. Holy artillery. Meet your end.
Fuck, his attacks are really accurate. I don't know. Let's just run away. Even with the Blood Moon is not a special mechanic. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, no, you get like slightly more effect on your blood type and increased movement speed, but that's not really gonna help you. It's about the attack patterns. The Blood Moon is just a cherry on top of a cake that's already delicious. You know what I mean? It's like, it can't be more delicious.
I rejuvenate.
Okay. The spider move, the volatile arachnid, would be nice. It'd be very accurate. Using Chaos Barrage might also be better. We're gonna go home. We're definitely gonna go home, and maybe I'll try to kill some other bosses in the meantime. Because that guy, he's a bit strong. He is a bit strong. If I kill Kraylig, I get the Reaper. Leandra provides access to new pendants and jewelry options. And an unholy spell. Let's try to grab something here. I'm gonna try to bring home the worker with the high level blood. 97%, I think it was. It's northeast of the haunted iron mine, so it might be this spot right here.
You better stick around. I don't like cowards.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I ain't fighting you. Not yet. All right, there's our guy right there. That villager. We gotta get him. Gotta try. All right, come over here, buddy.
Bend to my will.
Shit. We're gonna have to take out those ads. I want to tame him on the road. That way I'm not getting consistent garlic exposure throughout the duration of the taming process. Let's go, buddy.
You are mine to control. You are under my command.
It looks like the lower his health is, the better the odds of you getting him. So now, I need to go over here to the cave passage, but that will be dangerous. We are carrying in tow someone that we really want to keep. So I gotta try to stay out of trouble. Shit. Shit. Come over here. This is a dangerous intersection. Now, I don't know if these people are gonna kill him. They might. I gotta find out. So they're running. That guy's patrolling past. He's stuck on a fucking rock. I don't even know what the hell. I didn't even know that was possible. And I'm assuming he doesn't snap through the rock and teleport to you, so you gotta clear it. Let's go. Before enemies show up, we gotta get the fuck over here. There was a fucking massacre. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we're okay. I'll try to loot this stuff and stay out of trouble. What is that? That's Jade the Vampire Hunter. We gotta avoid her like the plague. We got enemies coming up the road. I'm close to where I need to be, but not quite there yet. I'll go around this way. I think I can get around town. Okay, we made it to the cave. Hopefully he passes through the cave with me. No harm, no foul. It'd be stupid if he fucking couldn't. Okay. Nothing worse. Shit, is he stuck up there? No. Okay, he does teleport to you if he's unable to follow you. Good. Good. I see wolves over there, and they would happily kill this guy. We have to let them fight. The wolf is dead. The undead remain. We gotta let them fight. Okay. Oh my god. Alpha Wolf. We can't go that way. Alright. Looks like we made it back with our new 97% worker villager.
I hope you like rats.
Let's feed him. Let's tap more blood. Plus 27% damage taken. But is that a flat 27% or is that 27% of 30 to 60? Hang on. It's a multiplier, not a flat percentage. Potential drain damage times 1 plus misery equals damage taken. I don't know. Alright, blood potion. Okay. We're doing a good job of collecting useful blood. Now, let's respecialize our skills a little bit. $18 spell points available. I'm taking every ability that might help me with that fight. Spectral Wolf might actually work for this because it bounces between targets. So if he's close to his little thunder horse, then it'll bounce back and forth, right? Alright, we spent all of our points, and we now have more skills that are conducive to fighting that Gallon guy. I'd like to try to kill Krieg. He's hard in his own right. What I can do, however, is to shorten my runtime back. I could build a castle heart right here. And respawn there for the fight. Now, repairing my stuff. Guess we haven't lost enough durability for it to matter. Yeah, we need stone, blood shit, wood. I think that's it. Yeah, stone, blood shit, and then I need to just be able to make a respawn point in the form of a wooden coffin. Okay. Well, you know what? We might be trying to fight him and failing for a while. So it's wise to make sure you're closer. Less of a run back means less anger buildup. It means a more level head. It means that you get to try out new strategies sooner. It's important. All right, so the boss is actually right here. I can build my castle heart right here.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Okay. I can now respawn here when I lose. And then it's a very short walk back with literally no resistance in the way. Now, vampire, yeah, spells. AoE, AoE, and we'll go with this spider move. I'll use the ultimate when his Thunder Horse is out.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous. Meet your end. Heirs of glory. Have it. From the heavens. That day, ignoble fool! Lightning strikes lightning! Your end is nay! I mean nigh! Green lightning! Tears of glory!
His attacks, I don't know, they're really hard to avoid, man.
I shall trample upon
I'm gonna need to test out some new strategies. I'll try having one shield, and I'm gonna see what moves I can actually block.
Sanguine regeneration. My blood reserve is not low.
Oh, come on. Get over here, dear. Okay. Yeah, we gotta drink this guy up.
Sanguine regeneration. My blood Restore my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to... This is not me fighting him trying to win. This is me testing shit. I do know that for the first phase of the fight, like, it works pretty well to use Cold Snap. It really does. Like, as long as I can block his attacks, right? But the issue comes after that.
Come, Charger, to arms! I shall trample upon thy fate. Twin lightning! Taste my blade, Dishonor! Less lightning! I shall trample upon thy fate. Spears of glory! Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. Holy artillery! Charger, with me! Break it forward, Charger! Spears of glory! Have it, vagabond! Holy artillery! Have at thee, ignoble fool! Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, wait. This is it. Use it. Fuck. This guy's fucked, dude.
This cannot be the end.
There might be like an easy... Maybe these benches, like if I lure him into the stands over there? I don't know, man. I'm gonna need a better way to... Oh, why can't I respawn here? What's up with that? It's weird. Maybe it's because I never entered the coffin? I don't know. I have to figure out why that's not working. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything if I can't respawn there, so... However, I'd imagine those pews can be destroyed, so it would only be temporarily useful. Now, why didn't the respawn work here? What do I have to change about that home base in order to respawn? Oh, bind coffin. Okay, that's why. I'll be able to respawn here next time. Yeah, once those thunder horses show up, I need a good way to deal with them, buddy. So... that only works if it bounces between targets. The spider thing didn't work as well as I thought it would, mainly because they have to get close in order for it to work.
Finally, I'm called to battle. Have at thee, vagabond! From the heavens! Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. Lightning strikes naked noble fool! Tears of glory! Got it, boy? Tears of glory! Meet your end!
Well, it's kind of working just being here. You know, using the staircase is doing something.
Meet your end! Wind lightning!
Fuck.
From the heavens! God, with me! Got it, boy?
Wow. All right, so that can happen.
Tears of glory! Lightning strikes light!
Well, given the fact that this is the furthest I've ever gotten, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's working.
Lightning strikes light!
Hey, I can hit him through that?
Your end
Wait.
is nay, I mean not.
Grab the health orb. I can actually hit him through this.
I shall trap
Fuck.
on thy fate.
Sometimes he can hit me through it too, though.
Wind lightning!
Still, that is the furthest I've ever gotten. And now we can respawn at the wooden coffin. Now, however, it is daytime, so I don't really think the same strategy is going to work for me. I mean, unless there's shade on those stands, but I doubt it. Huh. Strangely shaded here.
Your end is nay, I mean nigh. Lightning strikes light.
I gotta try to get those healing opportunities once in a while.
Tears of glory. Have it. Back up. Tears of glory. Taste my blade, Miss Spoiler. Holy artillery! Meet your end, curve. Tears of glory! I shall trample on thy fate. Holy artillery! Charge! Bravely forward, Dodger!
Christ.
Green lightning!
Yeah, if it was nighttime, though, we'd be doing a lot better. Gotta admit.
Lightning strikes fight! Divine thunderclap maneuver! My leg is
Wow.
perfectly fine!
This guy's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Meet your end. Tears of glory! Holy artillery! Have it! Tag 'em.
Fuck. Oh.
Daring pursuit. To arms. Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. From the heavens. God like thunder. Fight. Have at thee, vagabond! From the heavens! Meet your end! Heirs of glory!
Yeah. If we can do this during the day, though, there is no reason to believe I can't beat him at night. Yeah. And I have to try to make sure that I'm healing as often as possible with that dash, you know? I don't know if the Great Sword is the right call. All right, let's refill our blood pool.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous! And that day, ignoble fool! Tears of glory! I shall trample upon thy fate! Holy artillery! I shall trample upon thy fate! Queen Lightning! Lightning strikes fire!
No way did he just use that twice in a row, dude.
Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. Holy artillery! Taste my blade, despoiler! Lightning strikes right!
I think we pretty much already lost this attempt. I have to run away and try to heal.
From the heavens! On out with me! Charge!
Later. Okay.
Sustains me.
A rabble rouser! Have at thee! Meet your end! Lesson lightning! Your end is nigh! I mean nigh! Twin lightning! I shall trample upon thy fate! Less lightning! vagabond. Heirs of glory! I shall trample upon my fate. Heirs of glory! Meet your end. Heirs of glory! And that day, ignoble fool! Lightning strikes twice! Your end is nigh. I deny. We'll lightning! Bravely forward, Georgia! Carry forth! Heirs of glory! Now that's it, ignoble fool! Lightning strikes twice! Have that day, vagabond! Let's get lightning! I shall trample upon thy fate! Twin lightning! Twin lightning! Meet your end!
Fuck. Yeah, his melee attacks are devastating, man. I don't have any healing potions, and I probably should, but...
Your end is day. I deny. Heirs of glory!
That was weird.
I cannot go on.
He had a very delayed, like, he fired it in a very delayed way. Anyway, he was at 25% health, like... We're getting there. We're getting there. At least I can see it's plainly possible. I just have to try really hard to not get hit by certain moves. I wonder if it would benefit me more to have a counter equipped instead of Ice Nova. Bone Explosion is much larger of a radius.
Finally, I'm called to battle. Taste my blade, destroyer. Lightning strikes twice. Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. Holy artillery. I shall trample upon my fate. Lightning strikes twice. Bravely forward.
God, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes he just... He can do so much damage in like 2 seconds, right? God, this is nuts. Well, I need a new strategy. What I'm doing isn't working. It simply isn't working. Wait. Oh, that's an interesting question. If I was to use the undead shield, or any type of shield, the thing is, this shield, it stays up. I might want to have a shield that I can put up. Because if I put up a shield, it might actually, like, if he shoots those lightning balls at me, right? I don't need to worry about dodging them. I can turn them into skeletal soldiers. It's just right now, we would need another undead skill point. We don't have it. I can't really test it out until later. I wonder why I can't jump through that. But it is an option. It is an option. It might work.
Finally, I'm called to battle. Face my blade, Miss Spoiler. From the heavens! And that day, noble fool! Spears of glory! Have it, vagabond! Spears of glory! Eat your end! Holy artillery! Charger, retreat! Rally forward! Lightning strike, strike! And that day, noble fool! Wind lightning! Airs of glory! Have that day, vagabond! From the heavens! Meet your end! Lightning strike, strike! Meet your end! Wind lightning!
Fuck. It's that easy.
Your end is nay! I mean not! Spears of glory! Roger! Lightning strike coming! Spears of glory! Wind lightning! I shall trample upon thy fate! Holy artillery! Roger! Lightning strike coming!
Oh, come on. I was behind the fucking wall, dude. That was bullshit. He just turned the whole tide with that one move. Oh, fuck you. Bullshit. Oh my god.
This cannot be the end.
It takes that one moment, right? Like that one fucking moment. What are his easiest to avoid attacks? Having increased movement speed looks like it would help a little bit, but I mean, we do have skills for that, right? Like we have Blood Rage, which it only increases it by 10% though. That's attack speed, movement speed by 15. Shit, I just wasted my ultimate. That's okay. By the time we need it, we'll have it back. But I don't think we have enough time to beat him for the, like, with the rest of the night. We could try.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous. I shall trample upon thy fate. Spears of glory. And that day, a noble fool. Wind lightning. Lightning strike, strike. Your end is nay, I mean nigh. From the heavens! Taste my blade, despoiler!
Fuck.
Spears of glory!
Yeah, and then, you know, you have an intent where you get really close, but then
Have it, vagabond!
this happens. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try to just... Oh, fuck. Oh, so much for that. Yeah, we gotta run. I can't win this.
There's a glory!
Oh, fuck you.
This cannot be the end.
Yeah, this is extraordinarily difficult. This is really, really hard. I'm gonna go change my spells. I'm gonna grab my items and I'm going to equip that shield for one. And... I can block his melee attack with a with a counter spell. And potentially with that shield, I can absorb his lightning balls. That just leaves his area of effect lightning. Which, you know... Yeah, I have to think of it in terms of mitigating the danger level of his attacks with my own. It's not about dealing damage to him, it's about stopping him from dealing damage to me. And turning it into a battle of attrition where I know what attacks are coming and I prepare for them before they come. We'll give it a shot. Let's head over to that cave here. And then I can fast travel home. We have to find out if I can actually absorb his lightning ball attack with my unholy shield. Hello, Brian. Welcome, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. Okay. Harvest the crops. All right, now we have to go to the altar of recollection, and I need to swap out my spell for this shield. I will definitely take the volatile arachnid. I do like it. Are there any other shield abilities that I could theoretically use? Maybe none that I necessarily want to. Block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Blocking an attack charges the barrier up to 5 times. That mist trance could be really, really useful if used properly. Well, we can't block the charge, but, you know, we could... Yeah. All right, let's get over there. Other than that, are there any other spells I think I'd benefit from? I mean, Chaos Volley's not really coming in handy right now. All right, we are gonna equip Power Surge as well. All right. And hang on. So, Brute or Warrior Blood, which one would I rather have? So, Brute is increased primary attack speed and physical power. Primary attack life leech and increased damage reduction. Increased maximum health. Warriors increased physical power and veil attacks deal more damage. Increased weapon skill. Oh, well, that's weapon cooldown, right? Well, it looks to me like the Brute would be what's best for right now. Okay.
The perfect treat.
We can try to use the movement speed buffs as well. So every time he throws out the... what do you call it? Every time he throws out those 2 lightning balls, we're gonna use the Ward of the Damned.
A rabble rouse. Have at me. I shall trample upon thy fate. This lightning. Your end is nay. I mean nigh. Lightning strikes fight.
Fuck. Fucked up already.
Taste my blade, Miss Spoiler. glory.
Oh, it didn't work. They go right through. Oh, that sucks.
My place with spoiler. Lightning strikes twice.
Got a bolt.
Holy artillery.
Well, if the unholy shield doesn't work, we're gonna need another answer.
Wind lightning.
Theoretically, I might be able to lure him into a battle with other enemies. The archers who shoot fire arrows could really help.
Restore my body.
Ugh, it sucks to use our blood like this. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no idea. It's so hard. Like... I'm getting, like, analysis paralysis here.
Come, to arms. Have at day, vagabond. Spears of glory. Eat your end. Twin lightning. And that day, devil fool. Spears of glory. And that day, devil fool. Watch them learn. Together, old boy. Lightning strikes spike. Your end is nigh. I mean nigh. Spears of glory. Eat your end. Spears of glory! And that day, devil fool! Lightning strikes light! Wind lightning! And that day, devil fool! Wind lightning! Your end is nigh. I deny. Spears of glory. Like spears of glory.
Surprised he hasn't used his other moves.
Your end is nigh. I deny. From the heavens.
Oh, here we go.
Wind lightning. Lightning! Divine thunderclap maneuver! To arms!
That was bad.
Spears of glory! Taste my blade with spoiler! Lightning strikes twice! Spears of glory! Eat your end! From the heavens! Watch and learn!
it is. We finally killed him.
Not to make reply.
I don't know why he
That's
didn't
not the
summon
reason
the
why.
lightning horses, but I'm not gonna complain. That was sick.
Die.
We actually beat it with 2 defensive spells, crazily enough. All right, new lightning spell. Cyclone. Discharge. Okay. We finally got it. Yeah, I don't know. He didn't end up summoning his other thunder horses. Couldn't tell you why. I'm grateful. The fight's done. Now, with that done, I can make a stable, but there's not much else I can do. I need to try to kill Krieg. Fucking Blitzkrieg over here. Let's go abandon this castle heart nearby. All right. All right, we're gonna drop everything that is gonna stop us from teleporting. And we're gonna teleport to the iron mine. I can't believe the winning strategy ended up being these shields, man. That's crazy. I did all of my damage with melee and counters. Unreal. Well, he does like over 100 damage every time he hits you with his sword. So really all you have to do is try to block when he uses his sword, dash to get health back after you hit him, or dash when he uses the Thunderball technique. I'm just really glad he didn't summon any Thunder Horses. Deathclaw be damned. Alright, yeah, let's go visit Kraylig. We might get lucky and be able to fight him while he's fighting that bless this shot chick. Sunflower Oil Archer, whatever the fuck her name is. Let's just call her McDonald's fries. All right. Something's happening over here. I don't really know what moves to use against Krelig or anything like that.
From my veins,
I could try to fight him defensively. Maybe I only need one. Let's try having one defensive spell first. We'll keep the blood right, because the Nova pushes enemies away. And then... that ultimate is fine.
For the ever-living!
Okay. Oh, what was that? I just got hit for 650 health and I have no idea how. 650, dude. Yeah, we gotta figure out why that happened. Anyway, I have to reactivate the bed over here. Reactivate my coffin. I gotta figure out what that hit for 600 was. I have no idea. However, I did at least discover... Honestly, I might be able to beat him just with my area of effect skills. His attacks don't seem that hard to avoid. We'll see. I'll let you know after I fought him a few times. All right, bind coffin. Yeah, this shield, not entirely necessary. I mean, the shield is nice. It kind of distracts him. It summons undead minions when I block stuff, and he summons so many minions that... I wonder how long the skeletons last for. Well, you know what? As long as we have a skill that I can use against him and against his minions... I could turn his minions against him. There's a thought. Let's give that a try. We've re-specialized our unholy school. We're gonna take Bone Explosion. Now, gems. Okay. All right. We have equipped some of these gems. Let's get back over there. We need a rematch. So what I'm thinking is I use Bone Explosion on his skeletons, right? Inflicting Condemn on all of them. And then, you know, finish them off with Ice Nova. And then they all get resurrected as my minions. If an enemy dies while afflicted with Condemn, they become my servant. Summon an unholy warrior to fight by your side whenever a condemned target perishes.
Good luck getting through my shield, fiend.
Oh, her and Kraylig might end up having a showdown.
Bless the shot.
Let's try to lure them into each other and see what happens. Go nuts donuts, my friends.
Bless the shot.
Bro, I want whatever her dash skill is. That's crazy.
I am too tired.
There's a lot of health around. We'll drink her blood. Might kill all these guys. And then we resume the fight. I just took massive damage. I don't know from what. That was insane. All right. I really need this fight to end so I can heal, man. It looks like his soldiers might blow up when you bring them down. Yeah, we died. I couldn't manage. I think that his skeletons blow up when you kill them. It certainly changes the game. Anyway, there's a lot of loot back there that we're gonna want to get. At least knowing that they explode gives me... Well, I'm aware of it. Okay. Shitload of loot. Look at that. We're gonna equip Aftershock instead of Frost Nova. It makes it easier to kill his soldiers from a distance, ensuring that they can't blow up near me. I really don't have that much of my brute blood left. Let's enter bear form. Hang on. There's Krelig right there. Let's grab our shit. And let's start the fight.
For my collection.
It looks like they self-destruct after they've existed for a brief period. So if I can inflict condemn on all of them, we can use that. We're doing a good job of summoning more soldiers, using his own against them. Whatever we're doing, it's working. It's a slow fight, but it is going. Our blood supply is running out. Fuck, I tried to get away from that, but I couldn't. I'm just gonna focus on keeping my distance. We can finish this. In fact. Do it now.
Death is
okay. Not bad. Not too bad.
new knowledge acquired.
Another boss defeated, and we've unlocked a new weapon type as well, the scythe. I'd imagine the scythe might have been really useful when we were fighting that guy. Horse fucker, right? I do think it would have helped, but at least we have it now. We better go find some blood. Well, there's some blood over here. I sure as shit can't beat Meredith, though.
My arrows will strike true.
Holy fuck. Alright. Let's find some apple juice. Alright, that's our apple juice right there. Hell yeah, Radnock. We've been having a great day. Like, that horse boss was hard, but we never lost our head, and we just kept on trying until the cards fell the right way, you know?
The night has chosen me.
I got an unholy spell point. Oh, we have access to brand new skills.
Bless this shot. 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 For luminance. Bless this shot.
Well, they greatly outlevel me, that's for damn sure. I may as well ignore her soldiers, I think. Yeah, she's healing them. All right. We'll ignore them. And we'll just focus on her. I'll use her soldiers to get some health back. That much I can do. Bless this shot. Bless this shot. I want to bless it, yes. I don't think we can beat this. I mean, she outlevels us considerably, right? So. Oh, you see her fucking health? I almost fucking dominated the bitch. Oh man, it's okay. That's alright. It was for fun anyway. We've already beaten that one. It didn't have any stakes involved. Summon a Death Knight. Attacks nearby enemies. Only lasts for 6 seconds though. Drain the life from enemies, dealing damage and leeching health. Interrupting attacks and inflicting condemn. Launch a chain that shackles the target hit, reducing movement speed based on the distance. Channel the spell for up to 1.7 seconds. Deals magic damage and inflicts condemn when it ends. Kind of want to try that soul burn, but we got to try to kill that Leandra chick, wherever she is. Unlocking more jewelry. Basically, right now, we are preparing for our fight against Maya the Dark Servant. That is the worst fight, I think. Out of all the ones we have to do, that one's the worst one. The hardest, the most terrifying. I have nothing but painful memories of that fight. We don't need to fight those guys. Let's get out of here. I see Meredith over there, but she's wandering the other way. So they're not gonna fight each other. All right. Let's go to the cave passage, go home, and then we'll fast travel as close as we can to the Shadow Priestess. Leandra. Hopefully she's not too hard, but we've done all right so far. All right. So, we gotta make that scythe. We just unlocked a scythe, and I'd imagine it can be a very useful weapon. Yeah, let's go craft a Reaper. Iron longbow. Well, we got another 20 seconds to wait for this. Let's go grab our reinforced planks. We really don't have that many, but we do have some. It's more prison cells, if we want them. Let's go extract some blood from the worker guy. In fact, I kind of want to make more glass bottles. I'm going to check out what potions I'm able to make at this stage of the game. Elixir of the Prowler. Holy Resistance Potion. I will want that eventually. Let's make one. I don't think I want to use the glass. I do need more glass bottles, that's for sure. But in order to upgrade this, I need glass, and I can't make glass until I've beaten that chick. Yeah, see, we have exactly enough glass for this, so let's upgrade our castle heart. And we got the Eye of Mortium. I don't know what that is. Technology unlocked. The Eye of Mortium. Once constructed, the Eye of Mortium allows you to track rift incursions. Interesting. Very interesting. We just need Scourge Stones to make it, and we found a location where you can get Scourge Stones. Alright. Deposit that. Same with the reinforced planks. How many vials do we have? Alright. We are going to replace the brute potion that we drank, and we're going to get a worker potion as well. Potion. Blood. Okay, 97% worker blood. We need more rats, so... How does one rat? If I put plant fiber and bones in there, then it'll produce rats. Interesting. There are other ways to farm rats, however. Still, we have so few uses for our bones and plant fiber. Let's do it. I can spare 2,000 of each, so we can come back here and get some rats. How long does it take? Long enough. Let's get busy doing something else. Alright. We have to try to kill this shadow chick. And it looks like she is far to the northeast. Let's grab our new scythe. So, attacks. Q is a spin on the spot, and the E is kind of... Ooh, that's nice. And you can knock enemies back with the Q. Very interesting. Okay. Nearby. The sun is rising. Well, that is shitty. I don't know where this boss is, but it doesn't look like she's in there. I have no idea what to expect from this boss. None. This way. Skeleton Bishop, eh? Where are we going? That way. You think she's in the Church of the Damned? Smart money's on yes. Let's head in. All right. We are getting Scourge Stones here, so we'll be able to craft the Eye of Mortium when we're done. Gotta admit, my new toy is pretty fun. That was close. I do want to heal, it's just I really don't have that much blood left, you know? Better than dying. Alright, I'm pretty sure Shadow Chick is gonna be up here. I have no idea what to expect though. None. Leandra, the Shadow Priestess. Now, usually the most reliable thing is just making sure I got a lot of AoEs. What do you say? We go with all reliable for a bit? She's probably gonna be summoning undead minions. If she summons them, I can convert them to my cause.
Your shadows will be mine.
Oh, wow. Okay. I see. She summons guys who dash at you. Alright, you know what? I gotta retreat. I have no choice. I'm gonna need some shields. At least one. Now, if my gear is damaged, is that reducing my level? No, not yet. But we're getting there. That ring is worse for wear. Alright, so we are going to equip... It doesn't matter which. Just any. Alright? Any. Do I want to use this or 150 inflicting condemn, 150 inflicting chill? Okay.
I can feel the shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
Hey, I can knock him back with the scythe. Shit. I gotta flee. Yeah, we need to drink more blood. Like, I can't keep fighting like this. I can see how it's possible, though. I'm actually able to use my Q, the tendon swing, to stop those guys, the shadow guys, from hitting me. The cooldown on the Q is 8 seconds. I also have the C. I can damage her with the E and whatever X I have equipped. I think we should equip a new X. Maybe condemn. It's got a larger radius, making it less likely that I miss with it. Let's drink this. It's really poor quality blood, but it's still blood. Hey, Zuzi. How you doing? You good?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay, here we go. So, stop the shadow guys with Q and C, as well as my dash, but I'm gonna save my dash for absolute worst case scenarios. Shit, I missed with my heal. That wasn't good. Holy shit. Okay, got the heal. Nice. What? All right, this shit's getting kind of crazy. I have to dash out of the way of that. Holy shit. Bro, this is fucked. All right, we need like a way different fucking... No. Yeah, we need a way different strategy. This might even be... I might need both of my defensive skills for this. It seems extremely likely. I'm gonna need both counters. I can't use Bone Explosion. I need to have as many damage mitigators as possible. And with that, I think I can still chip away at her gradually with, what do you call it? With my scythe, right? Oh god, we have to run pretty far to get back to her. I might want to build a castle heart up there if it proves to be too difficult to handle. And then I can spawn right outside the fight location. Just like we did with Horsefucker. Being able to spawn outside of Horsefucker was really useful. Horsefucker, indeed. Let's head back in and let's hope that the fluff enemies haven't repopulated too much. I wonder. I accepted this phantasm spell right here. This mist trance. 1.5 seconds, but when an attack is blocked, I turn immaterial and teleport to the cursor location, which is huge. I might want to try to test that out. However, it looks like this doesn't do any damage. All right, you know what? Hang on. We're just gonna do like full-fledged defensive and try that out first.
They will take you first!
I gotta heal already. Holy shit, dude. This is insane. How do I deal with that? I don't know. I have to figure it out. That's it. I have to figure it out. It's something I can figure out. I have to try to figure it out. We will figure it out one way or another. She sends a lot of shit your way. So I have to save Veil of Blood for when she does the 3-orb explosion attack. And I might want to dash toward her when she does it.
Your shadows will be mine.
I didn't have my dash. Jesus. Fuck. Was that predictive aim? Fuck. Okay. I can actually block her triple shadow balls. Fuck, this is so hard. I'm getting a little bit better, but you guys can tell I'm struggling with this fight. This one's tough. It's a long walk back. You know what? I'm gonna do something for my sanity here. I'm gonna teleport home. And I'm going to grab what I need to build a little outpost there. And I'll probably try to repair my gear. I need to figure out how to repair it, though. Yeah, how the fuck do you repair gear? Oh, middle mouse button. Alright. Presumably it consumes some supplies. Now. Ooh. I don't know. The great sword is risky. At least with this, I can damage her from far away. Same with the Q of the crossbow. Alright, well, you know what? We can handle it. We can handle it. I came here to repair my ring and grab what I need to build a portal right beside her. So we need stone, wood, and blood. Yeah, don't just keep running into the brick wall like I used to. You have to adapt. You have to change your strategy. If you get the shit kicked out of you, then you have to, like, rethink what you're doing, right? There are gonna be some bosses where it's just a matter of dumb luck. But I learned how to fight, for example, that horse guy. I don't remember his name. This guy, Sir Erwin the Gallant. I was getting the hang of fighting him. And for some reason, he failed to summon a single Thunder Horse for the entire fight, but I was able to elude his other attacks. I used 2 defensive spells, and I was able to counter damage him every time he tried to swing his sword at me, right? And then I was able to save my dash for every time that he tried to use the... what do you call it? The lightning balls. Yeah, you gotta really think in terms of, like, how do I stop their moves from damaging me too much? Oh, my bag is right over there by her. Okay. Holy shit. I shouldn't have just ran in here. I don't have any of my good skills equipped, so. Okay. This is fucked. I'm just trying to get control of the situation, like. Alright, I would say we got control of it. Almost fucking died. Alright. We're very low on blood. Oh, right. I never built my outpost, so we need to do that. We are here. I'll build an outpost right down here. Yeah, let's go do something for my sanity here. It'll be a much shorter walk to get back from here. In fact, it'll be even shorter if I'm up here. Because then I can jump off the side of the cliff, skip most of the walking. Alright, so Castle Heart. I can't place this without destroying shit. Requires ground? What do you mean requires ground? Are you nuts? That is clearly the ground. Why not? All right, I have to Google this. I don't know. I can't find an answer for it. But I can't place a Castle Heart here. That much we know for sure. This must not count as a buildable area. It looks like it is, right? Like, I don't know.
This will not work.
Yeah, requires ground. I keep getting requires ground. Here we go. Okay, we'll have to build it right here. Production. Coffin. I have to bind the coffin. And boom. So I will now respawn here if I die, if I fail. I need to drink some blood. Let's do it now before it's nighttime. Well, I didn't find any blood to drink. Here we go. I could just use my brute blood, but I feel like this fight's not hard enough to justify it, right? That's for the fights where you have no hope of beating it. Like when I was fighting that Sir Edbutt the Gallant, whatever the fuck, the horse fucker, right? That guy was so hard that I knew I needed the blood in order to have a chance. Oh, wow. I just got killed by a regular skeleton. Oh, that's a good sign. All right. Well, now we can spawn right beside it. A lot less consequence. Yeah, this weapon is brand new to me. I'm not that good with it yet. Like... Look at that. Look what just happened. It takes like nothing at all for that fight to go completely fucking sideways. It's misclicking if you misclick. So I need to make an order of operations. X and then C and then X and then, like, I need to remember which one I've used most previously. XCQ, XCQ, and just keep switching between them over and over again.
My blood, restore my body.
I don't even have my ultimate anymore.
Your shadow will be mine!
Fuck. I'm gonna have to heal with that. Fuck, again. Okay. God, there's just so much to look at, right? That's what makes it hard, is how much there is to keep track of. Maybe I need to use the Q first. I can't even make it to the health, man. Like... This is so disorienting at all times. I can't block that. I just fat fingered so many buttons. Like, this is a bit much. I don't know. Should I just use spells and try to burst the shit out of her? Like, because this feels... There's too much to keep track of. She has bursts where she summons a lot of stuff all at once, right? What if the shadows only have 1 HP? What if I'm looking at this wrong? This move right here, Reign of Chaos, it just, yeah, over 3 seconds, it just keeps on dropping shadow balls at the target location. What if instead of, like, shielding myself, all I had to do was make sure there's a lot of damage happening around me when they're coming? I don't know. I kind of wish I could put down, like, fire around me or something, like some sort of damage field. Like, I can see how the fight's possible, but it is hard as fuck. I'm gonna stop using the Reaper, and I'm gonna try using the crossbow for a bit. I mean, it's a ranged weapon, right? So more, like, I don't even have to worry about moving around too much with that.
brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
I'm trying to get my health back, but that's when it gets hard, right? Like... So you can just like dash right out of the way of all that. If, you know, if you manage, yeah, you can dash right out of it. Fuck, I dashed and it still hit me. All right. And sometimes she does predict where you're moving with her ranged, and sometimes she doesn't. That makes it really hard. And then that happens, right? Like, just this complete clusterfuck of attacks comes at you, like, you can't do anything. Man. Well, okay, the crossbow thing is not working. I gotta be very hyper-aggressive, clearly. We need more damage dealing potential. I need it. So... Wait. E and E, they're both ranged.
The dark shadow.
Yeah, I don't like that. No, with her health gone, she started using crazy attacks like immediately. Okay, fuck off. You dumb cunt, go away. All right, I might have met my daily limit. We pretty much hit a wall with this boss. I'm gonna try an all-out offensive with area spells. She's frustrating, bro. But maybe I can like burst her down or something. I don't know. I need to think of something else.
Your shadow will be mine.
Bro, I don't know how she hits me half the time, to tell you the truth. Like, I have no idea. There's too much to keep track of. Getting flustered. Once you get flustered, you've lost already. I might need to take a 5-minute break or stop, I don't know, or stop playing for the day. I'm not good at dealing with loss, because so far we've been steamrolling the entire playthrough, right? So I don't really know what to do. What if you can just swing at them? What if I'm making this harder than it needs to be? What if there's a million different ways I could go about this? Okay.
There's nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is my ally.
Yeah, you can just hit them. But you have to do a certain amount of damage with the hit in order for it to actually work. Remember, chat, the shadows are squishy. See that? You see what I just fucking did? I used my Q with the sword to attack them all at once. Fuck, I should have just swung. Alright, let's try to heal. It's not likely. I'm probably dead because I'm flustered, but...
Do you hear them? They're coming.
God.
It's not the end.
Holy shit. Well, okay, I learned something that has greatly improved my morale, though. They are very squishy. Extremely squishy. So, with that, we might have a shot. But we are gonna need to eat something. I'm just really glad we finally figured something out. Yeah, the Q of your sword is amazing for fending off those shadow fuckers. It really is. Okay, now, I'm gonna change my ultimate to this one, because this one actually heals me. And heals, you know, healing up seems to be the really hard part with all this. Okay. I never did get a drink,
Sustains me.
which is bad. Let's get out of here. It's hard to find blood out here. It really is. You. Alright, looks like you are my drink. I was hoping for the 60% brute, but circumstances and whatnot. Now, let's hurry the fuck up and get to that boss site. I'm just glad I don't have to run halfway across the world to get back every time I lose. That's what would really piss you off. It's better when you can quickly get back there so you can quickly try something new.
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay. I'm locked in combat. Still locked in combat. Still? Okay, good.
Sanguine regeneration.
There is nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is mine.
Fuck. Man, like... I wish that she always had predictive aim, or she never did, but it seems like it's literally 50-50 whether or not her shot fired is gonna have predictive aim or not. The problem is it keeps you guessing in a fight where there's more than enough to keep track of already. It's not right. It should just be one or the other.
My blood. Restore my body.
It's gonna feel damn good when I finally beat her. Like, damn good.
The shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
Really? What the fuck was that, dude? He like dashed to the left of me and then came back and hit me. Come on. Be real here. He just did it again. Bro. Oh man, I hate this boss, dude. I fucking hate it. This is painful. I hate every second of this. All right. We gotta find a way to crush this bitch stat. You know what I mean?
Your shadow will be mine.
Yo, this is fucked. Like, I can't do anything against her. I can't do shit, bro. Like, I feel like maybe using undead minions to tank the hits for me would be best, but I still haven't even unlocked 2 of these yet. Is there anybody I can fight to unlock 2 undead abilities? I remember in the past it was really easy to do. Now it's not. Like, I don't even have 2 undead abilities yet, which blows my mind. Like, it used to be so much easier, right? Like, well, that would involve fast traveling home. I'll at least spend the rest of the night fighting her and trying to win, but I feel like my current combination of spells just ain't doing it. Let's just go full-fledged. Okay, that and that.
There is nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is my ally.
I mean, it's not like she performs any dodge rolls, right? I pretty much know that I can land what I throw. It's not her evasion that's the problem, it's mine. It's my ability to avoid getting hit. Bro, her soldiers are fucking up. I kind of like it. But I fuck up when that happens.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Again, holy shit. Okay. Bro, where'd my health orbs go? I didn't even collect them. You gotta be kidding. I didn't even get a chance to grab the health orbs. That is insane. Yeah, no, I lost the health orbs, right? Did I even get them? I don't think I did. The problem is when you make it your priority to go get the health orbs, you get hit. At that point, you're distracted, right? Like, it's literally health or damage. There's not many options. Now, we did do a hell of a lot better that time, granted. 190, 150. I don't think we're beating this right now. I think we need undead, like, I don't know if the undead minions are gonna help necessarily. But I just feel like our success rate is, our percentage chance of success is too low, right? Like, we need to do something different. Mind you, we're getting a little further each time, but it's also just, it's not victory. It's not victory. Let's grab all of our shit. A lot of items have dropped.
Darkness calls to me, and it knows creature.
And now I run away. I had to grab my stuff, right? Like, I had to grab all the items. Let me out of here. Fucking insanity.
My blood, restore my body.
Darkness calls to me, and it knows your name, creature.
She a bitch. Hang on. Yeah. We got one more shot. And then we're going back to base and we're gonna try to figure out something else. We can't keep doing it this way. Alright.
I can feel the shadows consume me, but they will take
You fucking dyke. Yo, he just dashed behind me again. Nope. Alright, we're leaving now. She's already pretty much decided that I can't have one more try. So, I have to get all these items home one way or another, but I don't want to waste my time running it home right now. So what we'll do instead is just build a storage chest, deposit our shit, and fast travel home. She's hard as fuck. But I do think I have options. I think I could pull it off. I think this is gonna call for the brute blood among some spell switches. Let's build a storage chest. Anything that can't be teleported, we're gonna leave behind. Okay. And our nearest fast travel is nowhere near. I might be able to get a new fast travel station going that way. I just don't know for sure. I'll do it. For the sake of unwinding, for the sake of finding out. It's not a big deal. It is stressful, but I know that there's a combination of spells and abilities that'll make this much easier. I just gotta figure it out. That's it. That's all there is to it. Knowing about the sword's Q is huge. That can really help me out. We have to drop something. Something's stopping us from teleporting. Right here, thick hide. All right. Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. Hey, rats. I don't have any more glass bottles. Let's harvest our crops. Tailoring storage box is full yet again. Okay. Now let's go respecialize and see what we can figure out. I might be able to, I don't know if it's gonna work, okay? I have no idea, but I might be able to subvert one of her best attacks. I might. I really don't know. Okay. I don't know if it'll work, but my idea is, what if I put up Ward of the Damned when she throws the three shadow balls at me that converge in the center? Maybe I'll immediately get, like, you know, maybe I can absorb all of those. It's a projectile attack. There's no reason to believe it wouldn't work. It'd be certainly disappointing if it didn't work, but we need to find out. And I will also do the Chaos School, and we're gonna take Chaos Volley. And Reign of Chaos, as well as Chaos Barrage. Okay. Well, it's not getting any better. If this is how bad she is, bro, I am dreading that fight with Maya. Dreading it. Maya is definitely the main attraction of the bosses for a while. They're all hard, but Maya is different. Okay. Well, let's head back. It's time. We can take our time. Do a little bit of fishing. I didn't bring any brute blood. If I want to change my mind, now's the time. We're changing our mind. Yeah, let's go get it. We're gonna need to leverage a lot of advantages for ourselves here. Okay, we have 91% brute blood. We have more life leech. Primary attack speed, physical power, increased maximum health. And I heal myself for 5% of my HP when striking a killing blow. Does that work against the shadow guys, I wonder? What if every shadow guy I killed gave me 5% of my HP? And on top of that, what if every time I killed one with this, that inflicts leech, and I get health back? So, wait. Yeah. That could be a pretty crazy way of getting consistent heals. Every time I kill a target afflicted by my leech, I get 3% of my health back, right? And this, it inflicts leech, but those shadow guys die instantly when they hit it. If I combine that with... Wait, with what? I had an idea. I don't remember my idea. Right, the brute blood. Yes, this. Heal for 5% of your victim's health when striking a killing blow. Oh, 5% of the victim's health. Never mind. Never mind. We can get some extra heals with that blood right, though. Like, we can. Fuck. You know how scared I am of this bitch? Like, first thing we're gonna try is going all out offensive with magic.
I feel the shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
Jesus Christ. Okay, looks like all-out offensive is not gonna cut it.
Blood sustains me.
Let's try doing some summoning, I guess.
Your shadow will be mine.
Fucker. Okay. I gotta run. Bro, she used that twice in a row. Alright. I would love it if she, like, ran out of magic or something. Again, okay.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
All right. This method is okay. Like when you hang back and summon minions, it's all right, but it's way too passive. I'm not dealing damage fast enough in order for it to be effective. So I would say the most useful part of that was the Death Knight. He does die quickly. Okay. It's like useful but not, you know what I mean? Let's try this. Let's give myself a fuck ton of healing potential with the C. What if I stay close to her and keep on using my shields? God damn it. I hate it when I have to kill them and I don't have good, like, AoE damaging skills equipped. It just makes it extra fucking tedious, you know what I mean? Okay. I've almost lost my brute blood, so that's a benefit that's going pretty soon.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
It's time we tried staying close.
The darkness calls. It knows your name, creature.
Like, it might work if I stop fucking up so much, dude, but I keep fucking up, so it's not gonna work. But it looked good there in the beginning, though. Like, if I could keep up the pressure, it might amount to something. It's just... Man. Can you show us your socks? No. I care more about this fight than pleasing your need to see my socks. Okay, let's try again.
brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
Bro, I fucked up so bad already. I don't even know how that hit me. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I can't win this with Brute Blood. It just doesn't help. Like, it gives you extra health. It doesn't do anything useful besides that, though. And it gives you such a low amount of leech that it's entirely negligible. It makes zero difference in the fight. It doesn't. You either get hit or you don't, right? It's not like healing for 2 HP 5 times with a good combo is gonna make a difference. I need to find a new strategy here. I feel so desperate, like I don't know what to do. I have no fucking clue. And honestly, I'm starting to realize that these spells, like Shadow Bolt and stuff, there's no good reason to use them. The AoEs do comparable damage. So it's like, why would you use a single target at all when the AoEs are easier to hit with, right? Like, I can actually make the AoEs land 90% of the time just because they're AoEs, and they deal comparable damage. Alright, let's go back. We gotta keep trying. I wish I could figure out a strategy, but I just can't. I feel so, like, ill-prepared, you know? I never used Corrupted Skull yet. And it's possible that using Corrupted Skull could be really effective, just summoning skeletal minions while also damaging her, right? Proactive on 2 fronts, but...
Your shadows will be mine!
No, I'm gonna go heal right away. That was cheap. Those skeletal minions, or those shadow minions, sometimes they'll literally, like, they'll dash to you. But they'll stop... I don't know. They move strangely. You guys have seen sometimes they dash behind me, other times they dash up to me, and then when they attack, they go like 3 feet forward to land the hit. They'll stop far enough away where I can't hit them, but then they'll hit me, you know?
I rejuvenate.
Okay.
There's nowhere to hide from me. The dark is my ally.
That is so unfair. If your dash is on cooldown when she does that, you are so fucked. I never did test out the possibility, however, of using this shield when she does that. Never tested it out. It might work, but I need to find out.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
We will find out.
I can feel the shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
There's too much to keep track of at any given time. All right. I gotta save the shield for that super attack that she does. Save it. Well, that kind of worked. I just fat fingered though. That wasn't good. Fuck. At least I stopped him, I guess. This is hard as fuck. Hey, it worked. And then she does it again because I managed to subvert it. She didn't like that, so she just spams it. Okay. Lesson learned. We're not using that. It doesn't work. If she's just gonna use it twice, it doesn't work. So, we're going full-fledged AoE. And we're gonna open with the missile barrage. Exit combat with me, please. It's been long enough, I'd say. Really? Are you serious? Like, can you please exit combat so I can heal? Thank you.
My blood.
Fuck.
Restore my body.
It likes to salt the wound. It's like Terrifier 2 in that bedroom scene where he comes up with salt and bleach. All right. We're gonna open with our ultimate.
There is nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is mine.
You see that? You see how much control I don't have over anything here?
My blood. Restore.
What's really crazy is that this boss in specific, I was not even thinking about this one. She wasn't even on my radar. I didn't even think this one would be hard at all. But it's turning out to be the hardest one so far of the entire game. This is the one boss where I can't quite seem to get it done. Okay. Oh, please leave me alone. I'm so tired of fighting you guys just so I can have the opportunity to fight her again.
Regeneration.
I'm stuck in combat. I get to wait 6 business days before I can heal. Okay.
Blood sustains me.
The brighter light, the darker the shadow.
Jesus Christ. It's always so close, like... Bro, more predictive shooting out of nowhere. This is nuts, buddy. I can't do anything. My damage output's just not high enough. I can't even get close to winning. This is insane. What is going on here, man? I don't know. It's absolute fucking insanity. I can't figure out. I can't do anything.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
The problem now is that I've tried so many strategies and it's just nothing's bearing fruit, right?
Light. The dark. The shadow.
I dashed right through that. I don't know, man. I can't do it. I can't beat this fight. It is a fight that, for some reason, I just cannot win. I've tried so much. I've used like 6 different builds and strategies, and it just doesn't... Nothing amounts, you know? It's really disheartening. I feel like I need luck to beat this, and that's nasty. That's a shitty feeling. It's demoralizing. It's been like a snowball rolling downhill the whole time, and now we've hit this wall, and I'll feel so fucking ashamed if I Google it, because I'll basically know. It'll just reaffirm everything I previously thought about the game, everything which killed the fun, right? There's like a meta for each boss, and unless someone tells you that meta, you're just pissing in the wind. I don't know. I figured out a way to fight the other guy, but I can't figure out a way to fight this one. I don't know how to do it. Well, for now, we're going back home. I'm gonna start using Corrupted Skull. I just don't, you know, I have no other ideas. I have no other ideas. The biggest problem with this boss is evasion and damage mitigation, while also being able to deal the damage that you need to deal. There's certain moments where not only do her projectiles sometimes predict your movement and sometimes not only do her shadow soldiers sometimes dash at you and hit you, and sometimes They like sometimes they don't dash all the way to you, but then they'll do a dash with their attack. It's so fucking random. It feels like there's no certainty in this fight at all. It's all just random shit that has a chance of happening and a chance of not happening. And it's really throwing me, buddy. I'm not gonna let it win. The worst thing I could do is let this fight make me angry. That would be bitch behavior, and we're not doing that. I'm just gonna keep on trying until I eventually win, and then I can revel in it, right? But we need to change our strategy and like take a minute, take a breather, because we're just kind of slowly circling the drain and going crazy at this point. Altar of Recollection, Unholy. This fight has been very hard though, man. So hard. Hey, werewolf.
My blood reserves run low.
All right, we have full blood. What really sucks is before in the game's history, you could actually have Corrupted Skull and the shield that allowed you to summon undead at the same time, but now that's not a thing anymore. It looks like they stopped you from having both for like the first half of the game. Yeah, I got a tier 1 unholy, like we just don't have the unholy spell points, you know? Bane the Shadowblade would be useful. He would be. If we keep trying and things just don't work out, then we're gonna set our sights on Bane the Shadowblade.
Darkness falls to me, and it knows your name. Creature.
Tai, go. Go, 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 go. Go on. Go. Not right now. I'm sorry, buddy. But now is not the time.
Sanguine regeneration.
Your shadow will be mine!
Jesus.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Jesus.
Do you hear them? They're coming. Do you hear them? They're coming.
It's like that.
This cannot be the end.
Anyway, we did better this time at least. There's the intensity of all the attacks that normally come at me. They were going toward the undead minions instead. It at least amounted to something, right? It's a very long fight, but I feel better about it now. Now that we're using Corrupted Skull. It's the one thing that we haven't really tried yet. We had a lot of ideas, none of them bore fruit, but Corrupted Skull seems to take a lot of the pressure off of us.
I feel the shadows consume me, but they will take you first.
See, there were two attacks coming at me at the same time there, and I had no recourse or response. There was nothing I could have done. have to try to hit her shadow minions with Corrupted Skull, because then I get 2 for the price of 1. Right? Two skeletal minions every time I do that. Maybe that's the secret, man. They die in 1 fucking hit. Just hit them with Corrupted Skull. Look at that. 4 skeletal minions right there.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Yeah, there's no way. We're not doing this, man. Not without getting lucky and doing everything perfectly. See that? There's no way, man. Like, it is a very strange boss. She has everything. She has AoE. She has ranged attacks. She spawns minions several at a time. Like, I'm surprised she can't heal herself too. This is insane. At least we're getting closer. Like, obviously summoning the skeletal minions is making a difference, but I need to do a better job of damaging her all the time. Like, I can't just be waiting for my spell casts. I also need to try to maybe, like, use the crossbow or something.
Darkness calls to me, and it knows your name, creature.
Great. I get to run away immediately. All right.
My blood.
Yeah, we can't use the crossbow. We can't. I need to be able to respond when she summons a minion. Like, fuck.
There is nowhere to hide. The dark is my ally.
Anyway, at least now I know that I can... I can go like this. And I can get 2 skeletons to summon if I hit one of her shadow minions with it. Keep up that pressure.
Do you hear them?
Again, huh?
Coming.
Later, bitch. Woo! We finally did it. Okay, so it came down to Corrupted Skull.
Price of power.
Corrupted Skull was what we needed. It allowed us to reliably, consistently summon additional soldiers to tank the attacks for us. We didn't get pissed, we didn't lose our head. We literally kept trying thing after thing after thing. We despaired a little bit, but we made it. And that's great. I'm very proud of us. Okay. So, with Shadow Cunt defeated, what's our next play? We can make the Artisan Table. Yes, and then we can make a Scourge Stone Pendant, improving our spell power, becoming much stronger. And we can make Dusk Collars to instantaneously return people to prison cells. We also got a tier 1 unholy spell point. We can now have both, chat. Nice. Extra summoning. Okay. So, we have to make that Artisan Table. And then we have to try to beat Maya the Dark Servant, which I am absolutely dreading. Let's go home. Woot woot. W's in the chat for your boy. He finally did it. Later. All right, let's collect everything. Abandon Castleheart. Well, hang on. There we go. No longer have a base here. Let's get out of here. We've earned it. We've earned a moment to ourselves to take a break. I would love to defeat Bane the Shadowblade, though. Like, if I could, unlocking human form would allow us to spend our silver on shit. It would also allow us to travel completely safe from the humans. Oh, werewolf. We gotta find a way across this river, right there. That's our route. We're very close to a waygate here, so if I lose, we don't have to travel very far to recover our things. Hang on. I think that's the boss right there. Yeah, maybe I can get them to fight each other. Yeah, Bane the Shadowblade. They're fighting each other.
One shot, one.
Well, when opportunity knocks, right? I need to. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're not alone.
This is fucked, buddy. At least Jade is helping. Never thought I'd be happy to see a vampire hunter. Yo! Yes! We just got Jade the Vampire Hunter, bro. Straight up.
Taste of knowledge.
This is the eternal night. Darkness never ends.
Yo, there's health orbs. Come on. Jesus. Oh, so much for the health orbs.
This is the eternal night.
I don't know how the fuck to avoid that. Maybe I need to dash between them. It looked like if I would have done that, then they would have missed. I have no idea, man. But we got Jade the Vampire Hunter, which is fortuitous. Yeah, we can craft pistols now, dude. Elixir of the Crow, weapon cooldown rate, leech, primal blood essence, advanced blood press, and a chaos spell point. All right. We need to find a beverage like apple juice, orange juice, child's blood, something.
Blood sustains me.
All right. I gotta get a bead on where he went. This way. Oh, we could try this again. Now, we could tail him for a bit. Try to wait until he walks into some hostile enemy patrols, but... hang on. That might really help with this.
You think the shadows are your ally? Shadows, obey me.
You see that? Summon a fucking... Are you serious? Bro, he does that way too much. And he never misses with it either, like... See, he just did it twice. That's insane. Basically, take cover right away after that happens. You have to.
Shadows, obey me.
Take cover. Yeah, you have to take cover. At least now that I know that, I can work around it, right? Like...
Look twice.
Oh, this sucks. So, well, last time he did this, We ended up so outnumbered. It was insane. Look at that. No, I can't do that. They're all level 53. Yeah, he's too strong. I can't beat him. He's 6 gear levels higher. Like, there's no way. Yeah, we can't do it. Alright, let's grab our stuff and go back home. We got Jade the Vampire Hunter. It was already worth it, right? Now, ooh. I need to use that dash. Look at this, guys. Look what we just got. Wait, what? Oh. So you need to actually hit somebody with it and then you can dash twice. It used to be that you could actually just dash twice. Like double dash, right? It looks like they changed it. It's not the case anymore. Well, nobody ever used any dash besides that one because it was a double dash, right? Yeah, I can't beat that guy. Let's go to the cave over here and get home. We can fast travel home there. I got 7 Scourge Stones. How many is needed to make this? 4. We have enough. I may need more Scourge Stones to make the pendant, though. Couldn't tell you. Alright, we've almost made it home. Unfortunately, it looks like the time has come to fight Maya the Dark Servant. I'll fight her and lose several times trying to learn her moves. But as far as I know, I can actually, allegedly, I can interrupt her heal with Merciless Strike. Merciless Charge. Apparently, it works. Okay, now. Merciless Charge. Dash. Okay, let's make this artisan table. All right. I'm gonna need more Scourge Stones in order to make it, but we will be 3 levels higher when we have. All right, let's go get more Scourge Stones then. We know where to find them. This Church of the Damned up here. It's a ways off, but we'll make it. It looks to me like once we get it, we'll be on level with Maya, which means she's not gonna have any crazy, like, mitigations towards us. Usually when enemies out-level you, it's way harder to take them down, like, ridiculously harder. If she doesn't out-level us, we might stand a chance. Keep on moving. Here we are. Yeah, I fucked up for a split second. I must have wasted my Ward of the Damned because I tried to use it thinking I had it, and I literally just stood there taking hits. Yeah. Now I get to run twice as far. Oh my god. I just ran up there. Now I get to run up there again. Anyway, let's equip something far more powerful. The undead stuff had its niche, but I need my AoEs back. Well, we almost won. Got a Scourge Stone. Another. Got another one. All right, next level.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
We might get more Scourge Stones by cracking into these, but we'll have to be ready to run when she, you know, goes hostile. Okay. So, mouse form. Can I stealth around her? Grab that shit? Yeah, I can. Glorious. Gloria Borga. Alright, we should have enough Scourge Stones now to make the pendant that we were after. With interest. Okay. Oh. I need to find a high-level rogue or something. I haven't found a good rogue yet. There's a high-level scholar that I could try to take home. The high-level rogue is at Dawnbreak Village, a considerable distance. Man, that would be hard to get her home. However, you know what? We just unlocked an item that allows me to instantaneously transport somebody into a holding cell back at home, so... Oh, wow. A Torchbearer 100% warrior. He dead. Okay. Well, we already found a 100% warrior walking around the haunted mine, and it may still be there. I certainly haven't killed it. Oh, cool. Very interesting. There's a massive fucking iron cave right here. Alright. May as well get ahead of it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. Bro, they wake up each other? Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, that cave is stupid. Who the fuck would mine iron there? What a waste. Oh my god. There's iron here, but there's a catch. Get fucked. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get back in there, grab our shit. So the safest way to mine the iron would be in bear form. As long as you don't hit the other creatures, you won't stir and disturb them and get fucked up by them. Those fucking rock dogs. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. They're rock dogs, let's be real. Those are dogs of rock, like straight up. How did I even get in there? I don't know. Okay. I can break my way in. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill this thing. It's way more dangerous than any stone golem I've ever fought. No. No, there's no way. I'm getting out of here. I am 100% getting out of here. Yeah. I can get iron as easy as sneezing if I go to the right place. I'm not getting caught in a death loop trying to get it here. No point. I needed some apple juice. Alright.
My blood reserves run low.
Okay, deer it is. Fuck. Man, I gotta find something I can drink. I keep killing everything I try to drink. Alright. Okay. Let's harvest all the crops. We're gonna need better storage soon. Our herb box is stuffed full. You know what? I can store some of the plant fibers elsewhere to make space. Same with the bones. The bones we're gonna put into our mist brazier. Let's grab the rats for the prisoners. And yeah, we can put these into the paper press. Scourge stone pendant, there it is. It'll take a minute to craft. Let's make another prison cell. I can also make a stable so that I can gradually improve a horse. I've never used before. All right. Now, how do I make that thing? We need that thing. This dust collar. I need to make it at an alchemy lab. It's a me laborio. You need scourge stones for those. Okay. I see. Well, we're gonna have to get more. Let's equip our little pendant there so that we're just about on level with Maya. Oh, it's mutually exclusive with the ring, eh? Well, we lost some spell cooldown rate, that sucks, but at least now we are exactly on level with her. I am expecting great pain. Extraordinary pain. The kind of pain that makes you question your life and rethink things. I already know where she is, I think. Over here. We need to grab everything required to make like a respawn point and shit. Yeah. So we need stone, wood, and blood. I wonder where the nearest teleporter is. Hang on. Teleporter map. Well, there's a teleporter over here, it looks like. But there's no close by teleporters, so I might just want to make it so I can build one there. In order to do that, we need 20 gem dust. I'm expecting extraordinary difficulty with this fight. That's why I'm not really sugarcoating anything. Oh, fuck it. Okay. We're alright. This is gonna be really fucking hard, though. Like, I don't think you guys are ready. I don't think I'm ready. But if we can beat her, we can unlock the study. And with the study, we can start researching new tech. We have a collection of books that we've been unable to read thus far. Now, right here. I can make it so that I respawn right here. Put a couple storage chests. And a coffin. And we are now bound to that coffin. I have no idea what to use here, like at all. I'm gonna start with Corrupted Skull and Ward of the Damned. But I really have no fucking clue. Like, you guys gotta know this fight. I have fucking nightmares about it. There's so much going on. If you thought that Shadow Bitch was bad, this is different. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I just don't think I am.
No one will hinder my research.
See, those books are just floating around, waiting for a chance to fucking hit me. It's insane, buddy. You see that? Did you guys see that shit? Oh man. I think I'm gonna take a break until tomorrow and then come back to this when I'm like fresh. I need to be fresh Prince of Bel-Air in order to handle this. Only minus slapping Chris Rock.
Who dares to disturb me? The exquisite suffering of a paper cut! Give me your life, my minion. Do you also thirst for research?
No, I don't.
Let me teach you something. A sacrifice is required.
You see this shit?
The exquisite suffering of a paper cut. A sacrifice is required. Witness my little devils.
No, I gotta bounce. Like, I know we got her below half health, which I'm like, sure. Terrific, right? But no. No.
Sanguine regeneration.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get real lucky to bring Maya down.
Blood sustains me.
Real lucky. She's hard as oh fuck. Like, I don't know how we're gonna do it. I honestly have no clue. We can interrupt her heal with Merciless Charge. That is a thing. It works. I just tested it. It works. So the guy wasn't fibbing. He was telling it true.
Out! Out! Do you also thirst for research?
You see that? I lost all my health, like, instantly, bro. Yeah, this is... trust me. You guys aren't ready.
Restore my body.
You aren't ready for just how hard this fight is. Like, it's impossible to keep track of everything.
Restore my body.
We will suffer. We will experience extraordinary misery. And we will not be spared.
Who dares to disturb me? Here is some mandatory reading. Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah, I can't avoid getting hit. Like, I just can't. There's so much going on, right?
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Don't touch anything. Here is some mandatory reading.
Well, you definitely can't get rid of those books. They're like a permanent thing.
Do you also thirst for research?
Yeah, those books are permanent.
Sanguine regeneration.
You probably would benefit from just being completely ham show reckless here. And just hoping for the best. Oh, fuck. Bro, we are so screwed. All right, let's try our defensive strat.
Out! Out! Out!
A taste of knowledge.
To me!
A taste of knowledge.
Man, this is actually working.
Demons, accept these vessels.
Give me your life, my minion.
Yeah, she just got a heal.
Lend me your power.
See that? She keeps healing. You do good, and she just spams her heal. That's what we're up against, dude. I'm telling you, this fight is inhumane. The Geneva Convention has nothing on this boss. I'm telling you, like,
Blood
it's rough. It's bad. It's painful. Like, as you can see, we were doing all right, but you get to a certain point where, you know. Now, let's drink this blood. We brought warrior blood.
invigorating.
Don't touch anything. Witness my little devils. The exquisite suffering of a paper cut. Lend me your power. Let me teach you something. Ha! Do you also thirst for research? To me.
You are one crazy ass bitch, you know that?
Flee, interloper!
Oh, you see that? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Using those defensive spells is helping a lot. The knowledge that I can counter and damage her at the same time, like block and hurt her, it's changing the game. Well, last time I fought her, I didn't use these abilities. I didn't do that, right? It's making a difference. A big fucking difference, just using these defensive skills. And the Great Sword seems very effective because you can close the gap between you and her. Looks like I found the right strat. I just got to get that winning run, you know?
No one will hinder my research.
teach you something. Rise, demons! Accept these vessels!
Okay.
Give me your life, my minion. A taste of knowledge.
Oh, I got stuck in the book and lost 150 health. Oh my god. She'll get you with something. One way or another, she's gonna get you. Like...
Taste of knowledge.
Yeah, one way or another. She's gonna get you one way or another. She gonna fuck ya. She gonna bend ya and rape ya. Alright, let's try again. I'm doing well enough to be happy with it. Okay, using these defensive skills has changed everything for me. Everything. The ability to block her attacks is enormous. The value of it cannot be overstated. Now, am I using the right dash, though? I do think I'm using it. The right dash, yeah, because I'm actually able to dash, hit her, and then dash again behind her once more. Giving myself more opportunities to keep swinging at her, right? Sneak attack!
Who dares to disturb me? Mandatory reading! Lend me your power! Let me teach you something!
Okay.
The exquisite suffering of a paper cut! A sacrifice is required!
Oh, buddy, everything is different now, guys. Yes. Indeed, yay. We did it. All right. Oh, that's dope. We just got a really badass Death Knight trinket. And we unlocked the study. Glorious. Okay, illusion spell point. Hell yeah, Brian, we got it, buddy. I was dreading that fight. Clearly, I've gotten way better at the game. Now, I could improve my gear score at this point. I totally could. Let's fast travel home. I certainly can fast travel home. We just have to collect our little base here. I can't get Scourge Stones anywhere around here, but I will need more of them. Yeah, the secret with her is literally just ham show with the greatsword, and every time she's about to hit you, use these, the counter moves. We dominated her ruthlessly, like she couldn't do shit. And we were able to interrupt her heal by using Merciless Charge. All right, let's go to the way gate. Hasta luego. 100%, 200% boinkable. She had that goth mommy look going on. I can't jump across this river, right? I don't know why they never made it so you could jump across rivers. It doesn't it? You should be able to jump across the rivers. You can jump through like large boulders. So why not just go from one end of the river to the other, right? It's weird. Makes no sense. All right. Time to return home, buddy. I was dreading that fight. Honestly, I had a way harder time with Shadow Bitch than I ever did with Maya. Let's make more planks and more stone bricks. We got to make our study as well. Knowledge is power. Yeah. Here we are. Alright, so I unlocked the Pendant of the Sorcerer. Merciless Iron Longbow, Merciless Iron Axes. Yeah. Now, I need to find out what the Iron Longbow's attack patterns are first, before I get excited. So let's craft an iron longbow. I'll also make iron pistols. Scrolls, eh? Well, I can make scrolls here at the paper press. I certainly can. I would need to use paper and cursed, the thread. Coarse thread. I really can't make that much, though. I can make like 100 scrolls. That might not be worth it. Doesn't seem worth it to me. We'll get more scrolls just by killing. Let's rely on that. And soon enough, we will be able to barter. We'll have the human disguise, and we'll be able to make use of it. I gotta stop harvesting crops. We're good. In fact, at this point, I think I'm gonna make a shitload of blood brews. I only have 4 water skins, but I can make more. Gives us a use for leather and plant fibers, actually. Let's make a bunch. We'll get a work order going. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, we gotta get that human form right there. Otherwise, we can't barter with the people who accept silver as a currency. All right. So, you know what? These guys, Bane was pretty bad. But now that I'm slightly higher level, we might have a slightly better chance of winning, especially if I make some merciless tools. But we need to test out the pistol and the bow and see what the abilities are. So, Q with the bow is... looks like a cone. Fire an arrow, dealing damage and inflicting a snare. The arrow turns to hit the same target again after impact. Consumes focus, increasing the number of times that the arrow turns by 1 per stack. So you have to build up focus by shooting. Okay, so I would have to hit like 3 times. And then I could do guided arrow. What's this? Yeah, I don't necessarily know that I like the bow. Let's try the gun. What is this? Q, fan the hammer. Fire 10 bullets in a cone over 1.5 seconds. Each bullet deals physical damage and knocks the target back. That's pretty sick. E, perform a dodge roll followed by firing an explosive bullet. The bullet explodes after 3 seconds, dealing physical damage in an area and knocking enemies back. Okay, so there's a built-in roll with that. You can evade and then follow it up with an attack. That's honestly kind of sick. That's a skill weapon right there. That's going to require a lot of finesse to use, but it could come in handy. Let's deposit the weapons that I don't like and typically don't use. I like all of these. We'll try to get better with them. And I can improve my gear score by making some merciless things. Merciless iron claws. How do I make the claws, I wonder? I can't even make them yet. I can make daggers with him. Claws. Frostmaw, the Mountain Terror. Well, okay. I will make this, though. Merciless Iron Axes, but I need more Greater Blood Essence. I crafted Greater Blood Essence, a whole bunch. Okay, this weapon makes me on par with my next targets. I'm evenly matched to these levels now. Only when I'm using the axes, though. I would have to keep the axes equipped in order to stay evenly matched. Alright, this guy is nearby. I don't think I can beat him during the day, mind you, but... And let's get our game plan together here. I definitely need this Aegis right here. And we'll try that out too. Where is he? Over here. God, note to self, nearby is not necessarily nearby. Well, this is the guy right here. It would be advantageous to tail him for a while. Yeah, I gotta tail him for a bit. Try to wait for him to intersect with some foes. Hopefully we can work out some kind of miracle here. All right.
I've been spotted. So be it. Die in the dark.
Yeah. My damage is good.
This never-ending
I need to regroup though. And I definitely can't use this Death Knight spell. It just doesn't seem good enough.
Sanguine regeneration.
Black magic. Walk with the shadows.
Shit. I hate this move.
This is the eternal night.
Oh. Okay. I got all that shit to disappear. And I think it was because I killed one of his servants. Maybe that's how it works.
This is the eternal night. Walk with the shadows. Spring the ambush.
I have to figure out how to make it so he doesn't get to fucking do that. Like, these guys by themselves are hyper fucking deadly. Like, yo, he's about to fight a golem. I mean, he's probably gonna fuck it up, but there's a waygate right here at least.
You think the shadows are your ally?
Wow, I used it and it didn't even shield me. I must not have been facing him fully.
Die in the dark. Black magic.
Okay, so his little shadow minion can be killed with one hit.
Quietly now.
I have no idea what to do against that. And you know what? The only way I'm gonna find out is Googling it. There's no other answer. There's no, like, special strategy to learning it. There isn't. There simply isn't. They all look the same, right?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Spring the ambush V rising.
My blood reserves run low.
What's his name? Bane the Shadowblade. One of the clones is Bane. If you find the right one, the phase ends. If you guess wrong, he summons an ad. Are you kidding? An ad? There's like 20. Kill the correct clone to turn him back to normal, which will kill the other clones too. Some people have hinted at the fact that there might be like a purple mist that makes it, you know, that kind of signifies who he is.
You are my enemy. Shadows, obey me.
I basically need that shield for that. It sucks, but I do need it. I need it. Well, I just went around and attacked all of them and hoped for the best. Yeah, that's bullshit. You can't counter that unless you have the unholy shield, so we're gonna need it. Yeah, that unholy shield, we can't take it off. It's too necessary, unfortunately.
I've been spotted. So be it. Shadows, obey me. Darkness never ending.
I just interrupted it with my ultimate. It worked.
Into the dark.
Oh, but then he does it again. Okay.
We are not alone.
That is so fucked. This guy is so overtuned, it's ridiculous. The fact that he can, like, look at all these guys are guys I don't like. You know? That is ridiculous. You can, and if you interrupt his little fucking summon an army thing, then he just does it again and summons another army. So I don't really know what to do. We're gonna have to look for a tell or something. Like, there's gotta be a fucking tell of some sort. Anyway, is there anything with blood in a 20-mile radius of here? Like, is there anything at all? There's a deer with 2% creature blood. I'll take it. I'm desperate. This guy's nuts. I need to find a tell. We need to try to find a tell. Something that tells us who we need to attack in order to get that thing to end, you know? Somebody recommended using ball lightning, but it's because apparently the one who gets static on it is the one that you need to attack. But he had... There were like forms of him everywhere, you know? This guy's really overtuned, and it really just boils down to that one attack too. The other attacks are fine. There's, you know, a skill issue, sure, but I mean 10 against 1 is never a skill issue thing. That's fucked. If you go to jail and you fight 10 people at once, that's not a skill issue. You're just getting gang beaten. This is a gang beat boss, you know? There's gotta be an opportune moment to do this. Like, there's gotta be, you know? He's headed toward a camp. If we bring him over there, maybe they'll do a lot of the work for us.
I'll make this quick and quiet. Black magic. Into the dark.
Well, the static thing doesn't work. At least, you know, there's this little camp here and it might help me out if I can get them all fighting each other. This is, those other things didn't even help. They didn't even help at all. They're just all dead. This guy is so overpowered, it's stupid. I'm really trying. Like, I was really trying for this attempt and I got stomped anyway. You know? Now, after a while, all of his forces seem to have, like, they timed out. So maybe I can find a way to at least endure long enough, but I mean, I'm fucked now. Yeah, it's fuck it.
No, this cannot be the end.
Yeah, that's a little much. I don't know. Just the way that he summons 100 people is really bad. Unfortunately, there's other bosses in the game that I've heard are worse. Apparently, Dracula is a fucking nightmare to beat. Partly because he summons ads, like, the whole fight, you know? All right, well, you know what? Like maybe this beam might help, but like I need a way to rapidly kill all that shit that he's just summoning in my face, you know? I don't know what to do. I have no clue. None at all. I need the unholy shield. I need it. Otherwise, there's no counter for that other move that he does. I keep hoping he'll just walk into a shitload of fucking... Like, I feel like with this guy, I need to expose him in front of another army. Right? We need another army to just whittle him down. Even Jane the Vampire Hunter couldn't beat this guy. So, like, what chance do we have?
Shadows are your ally. Shadows, obey me. Die in the dark. Quietly now.
Well, I found the one that was him.
This is the eternal night.
And then look at that, right? Like hundreds of damage in a split second.
Black magic. Into the dark.
I didn't see any indicator of who he was this time. Last time I thought I saw a purple line, but there was no purple line this time at all.
It's not true.
This is really fucked. This is kind of killing the game for me, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stop. Just the knowledge that this guy exists and that he can do this is really off-putting. I should quit while I'm ahead. I've had a really good time getting this far, but like, the mere existence of that is really souring the entire experience for me. He shouldn't be able to summon an entire army like that. It's way too excessive. They're not weak. Every single one of these guys is something I'm afraid of. Thank you, Susie. What's his name? Bane the Shadowblade. I can't believe nobody's talking about how broken this is. Identify the real Bane by a faint purple glow among the many skeletons that he summons. I don't know, that wasn't my experience, man. I was looking for a tell. Like, I was looking for one.
You are my enemy. Die in the dark.
Look at that. I just took 400 damage. I'm like dead. He literally killed me with one attack.
Quietly now.
I do not see a purple glow around any of these. Like, at all. Is it that one? Hell if I know.
Death is not the end.
This is unimaginably bad. I feel like with this boss, all semblance of fairness goes out the window. Like, if I can learn a tell for his summons, then great. But if I can't, there's no way in hell I can beat this. If I can't figure out a way to discern who is who and go directly for him, and like that's it. If he successfully summons all that shit, that's a lost fight.
I've been spotted. So be it. Catch me if you can.
I literally can't even tell. There's no indicator here at all, man.
True.
Okay. I got no idea. No idea at all.
This is the eternal night.
Bro, he just did that. Okay. Good God.
Obey me. Walk with the shadows. Spring the ambush.
That's it. The fight's lost. Like, there's no way. No, he summons all that shit. I can't even run away. Because of these fuckers, these assassin fuckers. Like, I can't. This is nuts. Can I wait it out? No, the fight's simply over now.
Restore my body.
Okay, I was able to wait out the clock on them somehow.
Die in the dark.
I got it. Yeah, honestly, if he summons the army, you have to try to avoid them until they disappear and he comes back. You have to try to wait out the clock. Now, a lot of that's going to be down to RNG. But now, if I had to fight him again, I would know what to do. He's going to summon the army 9 times out of 10. All you have to do is avoid the army until it despawns. That's it, right? That's all you have to do. If you can pull that off, then you'll win. Anyway, I got the unholy dash. Interesting. It summons a skeletal warrior when you do that dash. Anyway, let's try to kill the glass blowing chick. I seem to recall she's not too bad. Alright. I'm just happy that's finally over. We got good use out of the Blood Moon finishing him off. But the Blood Moon honestly made very little difference. I was 10% faster, sure. But a lot of that came down to just staying in wolf form.
My blood reserves are low.
We gotta find someone to drink. Or something. Alright, rat form. She's in here. I recognize the place. That's where the glass blower is. Alright. Hopefully this one doesn't cause us as much trouble. We're quite far from a respawning node, so... I think a lot of her attacks are ranged attacks. Let's use Corrupted Skull.
Showing up to my workshop uninvited. These arms aren't just for breath. These arms aren't just for crafting.
Okay, she puts up a shield.
You're a real piece of work. Can't beat the heat. You're a real piece of work. Watch for broken glass. Impressed? This is nothing.
I got a jet for a second. Okay.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Oh, very stressful, Stavon. Very stressful, yeah. It's one of those get good games that produces toxic communities because it's really, really hard. And it's in this game's defense, it is extremely hard. And it is a get good game, like no two ways about it. It requires a tremendous amount of skill and practice to even have a shot. All right.
Looks like I'm about to make a mess. Impressed? This is nothing. You're a real piece of work. Let's melt you down. Impressed? This is nothing. Feel the burn. You're a real piece of work. Shatter! These arms aren't just for crafting. Afraid of the heat! These arms aren't just for crafting. What's a little cut? Can't beat the heat.
Holy shit.
Arms aren't just for crafting. Shatter! Feel the burn.
That attack is a total fucking wild card. The glass breaking everywhere.
Real piece of work. Watch for broken glass. Impressed? This is nothing. A few burns builds character. You're
Yes! Saved that ultimate for just the right time. Okay. Yeah. Good day. Good day, chat. Good day. We had a wonderful day today. We crushed Maya. Merciless iron daggers. Dagger! Alright. Let's grab everything. We can now craft glass, which means we can craft glass vials, right? Useful. Good. Guten Tagen. Alright, let's drop that one piece of leather, and I'll take this glass instead. So, we've killed every boss up to this next tier, tier 56. I have no idea how the fuck, you know, we're gonna stop playing now, of course, but we've had a very full day, and I'm just hoping the bosses don't get too much harder than they already are. However, they're not all created equal. I feel like a lot of them are easy enough, but other ones are like extremely demanding and difficult, right? Let's drop that. Drop the bones and the hide, as well as the blood rose, and we need to mine some of this glass. How are you doing, Stay, by the way? I forgot to ask because I was so caught up in the boss fight. Okay, let's drink this guy's blood. He's got 45% worker blood, which means I'll be able to harvest more quartz from these nodes. He's basting the goat. Damn straight. Damn straight, Brian. Okay. One thing that actually really helped is holding right click while you're fighting the boss. Sometimes that actually makes it a lot easier to aim your abilities. Normally your character aims wherever your cursor is, but if you hold right click, your character turns with the mouse, like with the screen, you know? Okay. It's almost nighttime. We've gotten a shitload of quartz. We'll need it to manufacture glass. I want to get off of here and eat the lovely dinner that Susanna prepared for me. It's been a hard day of just pure fucking stressful combat. I have to admit though, I have gotten better at the game. I just don't like how humiliating the game is, because there's so many times where something is inordinately difficult and you're not prepared for it, and you have to look, like you have to Google or YouTube videos to find out how to best handle the situation, right? Like, this isn't a difficulty curve, this is a difficulty triangle. It's like not a circle, it's just like straight up, like a mountain, you know? All right, let's get home. We were able to gather a shitload of quartz. There's actually still some more, so we'll just mine it. All right, let's get out of here. I have earned a good night's rest. And you know what? Maybe tomorrow, to detox from the stress of this today, maybe I'll play some Schedule 1. The Cartel update came out, so we got a lot that's new. Will it be enough to spice it? I played a lot of Schedule 1, and I did, unfortunately, get a little bored of it, but maybe there's enough new there to keep me for a while. We can't exactly put Mystery Machine decals on the van and sell Scooby Snacks yet, but there is new content. I gotta baste the cat. Okay, let's go. We have 300 meters to go. I think I'm gonna stop gathering loot. Just head straight home. We've done really well today. This is further than I've ever gotten, pretty much. And I can own it. I discovered my own way to beat Bane the Shadowblade. What I researched didn't even work. I couldn't see a tell or some sort of indicator of who I'm supposed to attack to stop the army from killing me, right? I had to make my own strategy. I ran away from them until they despawned, and God, it fucking worked. It fucking worked. So that victory's all me. Same with Maya. I beat Maya by discovering a strategy for myself that worked. Hell yeah. A strategy so reliable that I was able to replicate it and get her to low health multiple times in a row. Yeah, we've been brainstorming, Brian, what new emojis we could make. We're at a standstill. Zuzi had a couple of ideas. I don't remember exactly what they were. I should have like water droplets, a water droplet emoji for whenever I say something is moist, you know? We got to keep watching our show. I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys, but we've been watching the show called The Good Doctor, and a beloved character that we loved is dead. Fucking passed away out of nowhere, and it broke our fucking hearts last night, so we got to try to watch it knowing that character won't be there. All right, this, let's make the Pendant of the Sorcerer here. Yeah, it'll raise our gear score. We have spell life leech, and glass is crafted at the furnace. Okay, we'll get started on a work order of glass before I log out. Anyway, now that I have human form, I can actually go barter with those guys. I can spend my silver, you know? And that's very important. Speaking of, maybe we can pay them a quick visit. Right here. They're very close to the castle waygate that I placed. Up here. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. The Dunley Farmers Market. A rage quit emoji would be appropriate. I do get angry at games pretty often. Although I feel like it's weird. Most of the time when I get angry at 7 Days to Die, it's because something didn't work right. Most of the time when I die in a 7 Days to Die playthrough in vanilla, I'm happy with it. I'm cool with it. I'm like, oh, there it is. You know, I take it in good cheer. But like with Darkness Falls, man, I hate it. Just because of the way that cops spit you through walls, I feel like that killed the entire experience for me, you know? Okay, this is kind of fucked. I'm gonna have to enter human form after losing these guys and then walk in.
Step into a new skin.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. So, where are my merchants at? We have to barter. There's a rural gem merchant.
Enjoy my humble
Herb and potion merchant. No, we're looking for a book dealer or something. It's pretty slow to walk around in human form, but...
Enjoy my
okay.
humble shop.
Blood Hunter gloves. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We have to look at the armor list. Would it be tier 5? Yeah, Hollow Fang. Wait, tier 6. So, Duskwatcher, Crimson Templar, Blood Hunter, and Dark Magus. The Blood Hunter set gets weapon cooldown rate, weapon skill power, bonus physical power, so that's for using weapons. The Crimson Templar is weapon attack speed, plus primary attack life leech, and damage reduction. The Duskwatcher is movement speed, veil cooldown rate, and physical critical chance. The Dark Magus is spell power, spell cooldown rate, and spell leech. I think I want the Dark Magus armor. Yeah, definitely.
Welcome, stranger.
So we'll get the Dark Magus gloves. And the Pendant of the Dawn Runner. Assortment of storage lockers? Yes. That's probably sick. Do I buy the Pendant of the Dawn Runner? Hang on. We just made a life leech pendant, so I don't think so, but let's take a look. Bonus movement speed, 10% chance on primary hit to inflict condemn. No, it's okay. I don't want the movement speed as much as I want to have the spell life leech.
Enjoy my humble shop.
New goods in 11 minutes. I wonder if there's a second
Have a look at my wares.
camp of humans. You can buy a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious whether or not there's another settlement where you could barter for silver coins. Alright, let's go home. I was able to get Dark Magus gloves. We have to check back here once in a while and try to get more. Try to get some of the better stuff. I need to get a full set of Dark Magus. I might use my scrolls on that to try and unlock it, but it's so diluted, right? There's so many different armor types that you're very unlikely to get a roll for what you really want. I'm really glad that well, I'm exhibiting a considerable degree of growth in getting this far and doing this well here in V Rising. I'm proud of it. This game's hard as fuck. Okay. Right, we need the study now. Where is the study? Where did I put it? Right here. Oh, buddy, we had another Dark Magus book? Oh, nice. We can make 2 Dark Magus parts. That's sick. And we can make the daggers now. Assortment of storage lockers. I'm gonna want to check that out too. Sweet. A container that can hold up to 35 items, requiring planks and iron to craft. So imagine this, but with 14 more slots. That's 2 more rows. That's good. Those hold 21, so really... Yeah, the new chests I have can hold more. We got some organizing to do in the beginning of the next episode, but for now, I'm popping off of here, and I'm gonna have myself a wonderful evening, and I hope that you guys do the same. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you, you know, have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And I hope you're looking forward to more adventure tomorrow. All right. Well, later for now, everybody. Take care, rock on, and peace out. You know I love you. All right, later. No problem, old fart. You take care, buddy.